Hello. Testing. It was a Windows update. You know what that means? Half of the stuff might be broken. I think we're good for now. Maybe. Hi. Hello. How's everyone doing? Look, Loki scratched me just for stream. Oh shit. I got too close to his face, so he got in mine. Not nice. Not nice. Yeah. I know I haven't streamed all year, so just slacker. Damn, 2 days into the new year. But I'm here now. I don't know how to do this anymore, so I haven't streamed since last year. Do all of those cliche jokes. Hi, cat. Wait, how the hell did you get in here? Wait, what? I closed the door. Huh? Where did you come from? Yeah, cat's here. The kitty cat is here anyway. I'm probably gonna have to let him out in a minute when he figures out he's locked in here. I don't know where he came from. I looked at his usual sleeping spots in the room and was like, okay, there's no cat here, and I closed the door, and then yeah, I'm kind of scared now. there's something wrong with my cat. Help. Yeah, he was probably hiding somewhere where I didn't see him. It's fine. It's fine. Like, it's not Halloween yet. We still have a long way to go. Katten? Katten. Lov å pause. Play. Okay, wait. Let me scroll up. And say, hi! Hello! Hi, Ian. Hello, Pete. Hi, Keenan. Hi, Gladden. Hello, MJ. Hi, Vest. Welcome back, Dr. Scoob. What's up, everybody? Hi, CSI. Hello. I don't know where you came from, but you're here. It's all good. Hello, Jenny.
Hello, you.
Hello. Thank you so much for the top 3 sub. Thank you. I hope you're well. First of the year. Yes. You are. Panic. 2016. Yeah, happy 2016. Thank you for lurking. Have a good one, you too. Hi. How high can my voice go? I'm not sure. What happened to my music? Here. Like, hello. I think I slept really weirdly on my shoulder. It feels all mushed. I don't know what I did. Hi, Carl! Oh no, I'm not playing Final Fantasy VII now. Well, remake, not the original, right? Happy 1996, so I wasn't even born then. Hello, Stein. Welcome. How's it going? Hi. It says cats. There are cats in 7. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I have real cats. Real life cats. Happy New Year's! Do you have any streamer goals for 2026? Whoa. That's a deep question. Already, right at the beginning of the first stream of the year. I mean, I guess I do. There's always goals. But I think my main ones are just, I'm like, stream more. Spend more time on Twitch. No, I wanna, I guess, play more variety games. Play more games. Yeah. That's a good one, isn't it? Our goal is to finish Final Fantasy for Remake, Rebirth, and Crisis Core. We'll have to see when the last one comes out, but I definitely start one of them. The first one, obviously. We're starting with the first one. Tony, thank you for lurking. Happy New Year's. Hi, Michael. Hello. Gosh, I haven't seen you all year. Where have you been? I gotta stop with the cringy joke. So sorry. Not cringy, cliche. End of this year, early next. Oh, people say this year. I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's not 2025 anymore. Holy moly. I think you should finish games and you should play nothing else to stream. But are they really long? Maybe one is enough then. Well, I don't need to play completionist. I just go main story. Like pew pew. 60 hours! Okay, well at least it's not Baldur's Gate 3. That was like 150 hours or whatever. That's fine. Subnautica be completely removed from future plans. No. It's still there for this year. Guild Wars 2 is... Well, oh, are you looking at the stream info? Oh, I haven't updated that in ages. Actually, I did. I updated it to 3 cats. I think. Maybe. But yeah, Guild Wars shouldn't be there because there's not going to be any Guild Wars this year probably. That is... I can probably most definitely say that I will not be playing any Guild Wars this year. Unless something really insane happens in the game. I don't know. You did 3 hours of pull-ups in Final Fantasy VII. Why? I'm not gonna do that. I haven't seen you since 2005 either, Quantum. Where the heck have you been? Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Let go! Subnautica is not currently played. Yeah, well, I'm not playing Subnautica right now, so yeah. That would be correct. I think I put 3 cats. Did I? About. No. Hello. I can't type. It's been too long since I typed on my keyboard. I don't know how it works. Does he 3 crowds? Nice. Then I did something correct anyway. Tony, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy 8 months. Thank you for the support. First primer of the year. Hello. I wonder. What? Bavarian! Thank you so much for the 10 subs to the community. What the heck? First screaming goat of the year! Thank you guys so much, all of you, for the hype train. Oh my goodness. I even scared the cat, I think. Thank you! Are you scared? Nah, he's not scared. He's unfazed. He's fine. Holy pug music as well. Wow. Yeah, let's go! That's good. There's still discounted subs. What did they do with my discount? Did it get reset? I have like 70 hours this year as well, or... The heck? You can start new promos anytime until January 31st. Oh, they moved it. I still have 3 promo. I can still run 3 more discounted subs this month. They extended it to the 31st of January this year, so we can continue having gift counted subs, discounted subs for a few more streams after this. Hello, Silver. Welcome on in. Why are you sorry? Yeah, you don't have to be following. It's okay. Congratulations on getting us up, though. Hi! Yeah, they extended the discounts. It's pretty nice. Let's see how many other things will be first of the year. I've done this since last year. I know it's so boring and overused, but it's also funny. We have a lot of firsts today. We have a first hype train. First Caesar jump scare. First I don't know. First Expedition 33 music listen of the year. Maybe not for anyone else, but for me, actually. I haven't listened to any music this year. Are you gonna jump up on the shelf, or... It looked like he was gonna jump on the shelf. Wow. Showering is so 20. Yeah, I haven't showered in 21 years either. I can't. No, that would be really stinky. That's obviously not true. Cal, Happy New Year! How are you? Welcome on in. Hello. 21 years, but 25 was like, oh yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Obviously. Ba, ba, ba. No follow sound alerts? What? Wait, what? Oh, maybe alerts are broken because I can't even see that there was a follower alert. Did you follow? Thank you for the follow, Silver. I give you a shout out anyway. Welcome. Whoa, World War confusing. Wait, did you guys actually break the alerts? I mean, I saw the other alerts, but there is a follower alert.
If
it's an anonymous follower alert, but there's still a follower alert.
Feel free to pass out.
Oh, that one worked. Thank you for the hydrates. Epic! Happy New Year! And Lockdays as well. Happy New Year, guys. How are you? He only thought nothing was broken with the Windows update. Ah, my computer did a Windows update yesterday. And I was like, surely it's fine. But I don't think this is a Windows issue. This is a stream elements issue, usually, is what it is. How are you interested in my water bottle? What are you doing? Oh, you didn't even get mad Pody this year. You just automatically got happy. Amazing. Drinking alcohol. Nay, I'm drinking water. Hello. My cat would not want to sniff this if it was anything else. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. My cat's being really cuddly. Why is so cuddly? Cuddled all morning in the couch. Hello. Hydrate to the monster. You're drinking Monster right now. Yeah, hydrate. Uh-oh, he's on my keyboard. That's not good. Uh-oh. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you very much. Hydrating is important. You can hydrate with a lot of different things, but what do you mean chip? No chipmunk. Whoa! There's new hype emotes. Choo choo! What I get? Something with hearts. A chipmunk. About drinking, I probably had the worst hangover of my life yesterday. I think I'm doing dry January. I remind you of that. I'll be like, where's the Pepsi? Hello? Oh, I think I just got cat hair in my eye. Great. I thought I wrote that. Cat on keyboard alerts! Oh! Okay, I actually have a cat hair in my eye. CSR, how the hell did you manage that? Okay, so Gladys New Year's resolution is no alcohol in January. What about everyone else? Anyone got anything? Mine is just more gaming this year, that's all. Men helvete. How do we start off the new year with cat hair in my eyes? I failed alcohol in January because I drank yesterday. Wait, you drank the day after New Year's? What the hell? Yours is less gaming. What? That's not how it works. It's more gaming. Drank on New Year's as well. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I think a lot of people drank on New Year's, but then I don't think so many people drink the day after because a lot of people are hungover. So that's what I mean. I was so surprised. I started very late. I had a glass of wine for dinner. That was like it. My New Year's resolution is probably getting as many peeps to go to Gamescom. Well, you better win the lottery then, because that's how you get a lot of people to go, is you pay for their trip. No, I'm joking. I am also playing more games than New Year's resolution. I literally can't game when you start cutting sleep hours. Yeah, okay, well, we don't want to do that. No, don't cut sleep hours to game more. But if you have more awake hours, then you can game more. There's nothing wrong with that. Is there? Finishing some games I've got stacked on Steam count as New Year's resolution. It does. It's very similar to what I want to do this year. I keep on saying next year in my head and I'm like, no, it's this year. Still have a cat hair in my eye. Ah! I'm probably gonna have to BRB at some point and get a tweezer and like poke my eyeball out. Just need to slow down earth rotation a bit, have longer days. If my body could just be satisfied with less sleep, it would be good. No, I don't really think that would solve my problem, to be fair. I would just find other things to fill my hours with. I just need more dedication. That's all. Okay, you want to come into my lap or you want to go on the shelf? Where do you want to go, cat? No, absolutely not. I don't need any wake-up calls. 5 a.m. I'm still drooling on my pillow then. That's an atrocity. Ew. If I blink really much, the cat hair will come out of my eyeball. Oh, this is so annoying. This is all your fault. You know that, right? Oh, yes, I know. You're so cuddly. He doesn't want to go into my lap. He doesn't want to, like, what do you want? He just wants to be on the keyboard. Like, no. That's not a thing. You're no keyboard cat. More! Hi, honey. How are you? Happy New Year's. How was your birthday? Did you do anything? Did you have a nice birthday? Did someone spoil you? Do you have a throne wish list somewhere? I can say from experience, stopping to eat opens up so many hours to do. What? What do you spend hours every day eating? Eating is fast, or to be fair, cooking. I guess this would take time. That's what you mean. Cats doing cat things, yeah. Time to lurk around 6 of these chests. You have 6 chess tournaments starting at the same. Whoa, what? Da, da, da. Oh, round 6. I thought you meant like around, not round. Get it? It was like slang. Thank you for lurking. Have fun watching chess. Have you used your chessboard anything? Is it on like display? How do you? Yeah. Where's the IKEA stuff in Throne? Yeah, okay, I lied. I didn't put any IKEA stuff. Hi, Friendy! Where's the wrap, dude? Yeah, I know there's no IKEA on my Throne wish list. I will fix... But okay, I was kind of joking when I put that in Discord, but it was because I was looking. Because my wish list has been empty for so long, so I was like, whatever, what the heck. Like, I'll put some things on there. And obviously, like, egg spots and emotes is really nice. I actually have new emotes coming in. We should have them really soon. I have a couple of new ones. And so I was just looking, and then there was like a post that they have like new partner stores or whatever. Because I mean, I can put whatever up on Throne, and then I just get the cash and I order it, right? But it's a lot easier if they're partnered with the store, because then they do everything. So on Amazon, they order everything directly for us. And so now they can do it with IKEA too. I was really excited. I was like, oh my god. But I just bought a bunch of things on IKEA. From IKEA over like Christmas, so I don't know what I need from there at the moment. Hello, chill guy, welcome. Happy New Year. So yeah, but I'll work on it. It's probably things I need. Imagine fire and kill some IKEA stuff. Yeah, I'm also kind of scared that if I put like IKEA stuff on there, and then someone's just gonna go like haywire one day, and all of a sudden I have like so much IKEA turn up at my door, and I'm just like, oh no. Now I'm building for days. Chorus, welcome back. Happy New Year. Hello. Yeah, I did put the monitor arms up there. Because I thought, I don't know, why the heck not. Henny! Hello! I saw the video of your cat trying to catch snow through the window. Happy New Year! How are you? Start offering it to the neighbors. Just do like money laundering. Like everyone just orders IKEA through Throne, and then and then I just yeah, I gave it away to my neighbors. You had a good birthday, Morg? Did you get any presents or any cake? To be fair, I could order IKEA straight to your door without you knowing. I would auction it off to the nearest homeless shelter. I had a good New Year's. Yes, thank you. Da da da. I hope you had a good New Year's. You're celebrating New Year's and birthday at the same time. Hello. But yeah. I mean, okay, I can't put a wrapped IKEA dude on my wish list. I have to do it together with a piece of furniture. Then they come and then they build it. You did a clip yesterday giving away your old stuff to charity or something? Yeah, I give away most of my stuff. Like, unless it's, like, some of the stuff is in bad shape, then it obviously just gets thrown out. But I usually try to repurpose. First half farming of the year? Actually, Gladden started, okay? Oh. I didn't mention the wrap, dude. It's not wrapped, it's just... Wait, why am I going into IKEA's website? That's not what I was gonna do. I think there are actually quite some funny stores on Throne. Wait, Throne. Happen! They'll have eyeball. Hair eyeball. Ah! Alpha, get out! I'm batting you. Hi. How is your New Year's, Alpha? Thank you. Are you well? Yeah. Because does Throne not have a dark mode? What the heck? Bro, this eyelash is so big, I'm surprised I can't see it on stream. Like, it's crazy. I could just feel it gouging my eyeball out. Bro, I don't think there is a dark mode. My New Year's was the best. I started drinking wine at 9 AM, emptied bottle 1 at 10. Played League. You played League! Oh my god, Tipsy League. That's amazing. Da-da-da. What do you mean we could see them? No, I mean the one that's in my eye. I have a cat hair or something in my eye. United States still has so many more stores, but I'm surprised Sweden does have a lot of connected stores to Throne. It's good. What is the Gilded Tiefling? Oh? Oh, it's literally tea. Okay, well, I don't drink tea. Can you even play League without alcohol? A few people probably need that to assist in playing, yes. Oh, there's some really questionable stores here as well, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what the heck? Aww. Okay, anyway, moving on. What are squishables? They're plushy things. Oh my god, they're so cute. What the heck? Guys, I do want a squishable banana. Get ready for your leave out. 1st of April is Wednesday. Whoa, let's go! I'll be streaming then. That's how things is. Yeah, Throne has a lot of suspicious stores. They do. They have some very sus ones. Keely, Happy New Year! Welcome back. How are you? Damn, look at all these pony pets. It's crazy. How many strong? There's a squishable dash hound hot dog. 50 euros! Okay, get out. I'm closing this. That's terrible. They're really cute, but they're way too expensive. Yeah! Let's see what prank Val will put in the tier 3 chat. A prank? What do you mean? We're playing League on the 1st of April. That's what's happening. I know that. Oh, I don't know. Now it has to be like a new game this year. Counter-Strike. I forgot to mention one more New Year's resolution. What's that? Make me finish Subnautica. I'm scared! There can't be that many more hours left in it, I don't think. Damn it, cat. Scratching my face. About playing Tarkov. Never played it in my life, so I think I would fail miserably. Yeah, I don't even know. Is it an extraction shooter? I don't know. First day back to work since before Christmas. Oh, you're back at work today already. Okay, well, at least it's a weekend right away. So that's nice. So you only had like a little smyg, like a little taste tester. Arc Raiders would be a better extraction shooter. I was gonna say, if I was gonna play an extraction shooter, it would be Arc Raiders. Because there's just like everyone is praising it so much. It's crazy. Can I... Because like, can I entice you to sleep on your actual cat bed and not on my keyboard? Maybe? Why are you coming closer? Up then! You would only play Arc Raiders, you might play with Lasse. Wait, what? What? I didn't even know he played. What do you mean? Arc is better, but Tarkov makes you question all your life choices. Yeah, I already had League of Legends for that. I don't need more. That's like Nicola Buen. No. What? That is like... That is... so weird. Where did that even come from? Oh. Okay, but seriously. Oh no, I don't have the tweezers on me. I thought I could get that. Thought I could pick the hair out with the tweezer. Probably not do it on stream in case I poke my eye out to get banned, so probably not a good idea, but still. It's a Swedish, like a TV personality or whatever you call. He's hosted a lot of TV shows. Here. Try scotch tape you had on the table. You put scotch tape on your eyeball? Get rid of an eyelash? That sounds kind of scary. There's a big interview in Aftonbladet. It's actually a really big game. I really have no idea. I totally missed this. I totally missed that. Yeah, I don't think that anything is sticking out. There's an eye. There's a hair inside my eyeball. Not like inside, but inside. I don't know. Maybe if I put super glue inside my eye and then pull it out, the hair will come with. Ah, stop being gross! Holy. Yeah, why would you guys even say that? That is terrible. Rinse it like a sort of normal person. Wait, you rinse your eyeball if you have something in it? Nah, man. I just open it right up and get in there with my hand, my fingers, and pick out the hair. It's actually snowing here, by the way, but it's probably not gonna stay around. It is here too. It's like a blizzard outside, but it's not gonna stay here either because it gets too warm. It went from really nice and snowy to just really wet yesterday evening. Very sad. I mean, I don't like put my nails in my eyes. Yeah, I'm not gonna ick anyone on stream, but yeah, you just put your finger in there. Dig around a little bit. Sounds really nasty. Meanwhile, if you said me to snow outside. Oh, you go sledding? Oh man, I haven't gone sledding in years. I miss that. You always did all the fun shit as a kid, and then as an adult, you're like, oh, I don't have time for this. I need to go inside and I need a game. More important. Yeah, it's been a long time. Caesar, should we go outside one day and go sledding? Would you like that? He probably wouldn't. He'd be like, get me inside! He hates the cold. Thank you for the follow, welcome! Yo, let's go! Okay, the alerts are working again, nice. Got a tiny bit of snow to make 5 centimeters, not even that much. Yeah, you need a little bit more if you're gonna go sledding though. Unfortunately. What is snow? We had a lot of frost on Christmas, so it almost looked like snow outside. It was kind of white on the ground. Like, it was more white than it was gray and asphalty anyway. It wasn't snow, it was just frost. But I was like, at least it's white outside. But then it was, everything melted, and then New Year's was also really gray. But then the day after, like yesterday, it was blizzard. I was like, why couldn't we just have the snow on New Year's? And now it can just disappear. But I predict now that we will have winter here until April. So it's gonna suck. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. I don't know how I'm gonna survive 4 months of freaking snow. At least it's getting lighter outside. If you get snow, you have to make a snowman. That's the rules. What? Main thing is we have some sun in the last few days. Oh, sun. Right. It's supposed to be melting the snow. I do remember if we had snow on my mom's birthday early April. I mean, usually we don't really have snow in April, but it sometimes happens when it like there's like a freak snowstorm, but then everything melts because it's too warm. Like it doesn't stick around. At the worst, there's just snow drifts everywhere because you know when they like what's it called in English? When they what like what with the snow. You know when they scoop the snow away from the streets with their fancy machines. Whatever. Yeah, thank you. Snow plows. Yeah, and you know when they collect them at like the ends of the streets in big piles, right? And then usually there's also like salt or lots of gravel on them as well. So those snow dunes, they take forever to melt because they have this like protective layer of like stone on them and like dirt. So those can stick around to like May here if it's like really bad, which is crazy. Gimli, happy New Year! How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Gravel I still don't get. Wait, in what way do you not get gravel? It's so annoying. It is annoying, but it helps you from falling on your bum. Have you gone outside before they gravel? And then it's really slippery and you have to walk like a penguin so that you don't fall. But I hate gravel. I do, because you always track it inside and there's like stones everywhere and it's just like horrible to walk on as soon as the snow melts. And they never sweep the streets until they're super sure the snow doesn't come back. There's usually gravel for like the entire spring. But it still prevents sleeping. I'm getting old now. I slip, I hurt myself. It's not like when you were 10 and you just bounce back up again. If I just slip and fall over here, what? Big snowfalls in Mesa is crazy. It has happened. Not like every year, but I definitely remember it's happened. Happy New Year, Val. I'm okay, thank you. How's Val? I'm good. Yeah, thanks. I can't complain about the year so far. 2 days. Good. Yeah, I'm getting old. Oh. I think I'm gonna let the cat out soon. And then I'm gonna go pick up my eyelash or my cat hair or whatever it is in my eye. Everyone to freak your shoulder. I know. It's still a little, it still feels like a little bit funny if I lay on it in the wrong way. I'm like, I don't wanna. I'm gonna stop biking to work now. I'm scared. No, I'm gonna continue biking to work. But I'm gonna be a lot more careful when it's wet outside. I don't slip again. I'm gonna grab my cats and harnesses in the snow. Oh, did your cats like that? I tried that and my one cat absolutely hates the snow. She thinks she wants to go outside in it. And she puts like one paw, she's like, nope. And then runs back inside again. Probably gonna gym more starting next week again. That's good. I've been to the gym once last year. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. I mean, I've been to the gym more times, but I went at the end of December. I was gonna go today, but I'm still feeling like I was sick before. I'm still not feeling optimal, but I think tomorrow I'll start again. Oh no, don't forget hydrate! Yeah, I know. I was actually thinking about that because I saw I could play the game on my Mac. I was thinking like I might just like if I will have a chill evening on the couch, play it on. But I know that it has a Twitch integration as well. You can bike, but don't pretend to be Valentino Rossi when it rains. I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming the pro biker. I wasn't even going that fast, I swear. I just hit the curb really badly. And the more I think about the accident, the more I'm like, I could have just caught. Like, I don't know why I didn't stick my leg out to like break my fall. But then I probably would have cracked my hip instead, so maybe that was good. I don't know. Apparently I'm very old. If you get boulder shoulders, instead of hurting it, you just create a crack/hole in the pavement. I mean, rather crack the pavement than myself. But it sounds kind of scary. Become the Hulk. Why is this white fluffy thing wet? The Cody one fix. Loki was out in the snow yesterday though. He liked it, I think. I mean, he didn't run back inside right away anyway. He was like sniffing and like wandering around a little bit like skeptical, little like carefully with his paws, but he wandered around for quite a while. No, just on the balcony. I've got one cat that seems to be okay with the snow, one cat that's like doesn't really mind it, and then one cat that absolutely hates it. Curious kitten, yeah, I think so. He refused to come inside, so I closed the door. and I went to check on him like every 5 to 10 minutes. I was like, "Are you gonna come inside now?" And he's like, "Nope." And I was like, "You weird thing." All the other cats hate being out there during the winter. He's like, sorry, he's got no self-preservation. He's like, "I don't care if it's cold and wet." Yeah, he's just a little kitty. He's just a stinky little kitty still. Are you stinky? Ooh, are you stinky? Bonker. Harassing me for food every morning. He only harasses me once I actually get up. Good. Maybe he's partially a Siberian tiger. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. The amount that he tries to bite when he's in play mode. Definitely part tiger. Definitely. Your cat is hugging the radiator at the moment. Oh! I don't know. My cats don't really do that. They don't seek out warm areas. Lumi, my one cat, had a period where she would like to sleep on top of my computer where the exhaust fans are. But I don't know. Stop doing that. Maybe it's because I keep kicking her off because she can't block my exhaust. I remember when I used to have a gaming laptop. Holy. That's even worse because you really need the air to go leave your laptop. And then like having a cat block the entire of that. That's like a no. No. My cat goes and plays with squirrels. Because there's a little tree area near the house. He doesn't care how cold it is. More squirrels! I hope the squirrels taunt cat and don't get eaten. My kitten likes blocking the laptop fan exhaust sometimes too. Yeah, it is really bad. Sometimes I won't even notice that there's like a cat blocking it because before I used to have like a setup where I would hook up my laptop to a screen. So I wouldn't always notice if the laptop was being blocked by a cat. And then all of a sudden my laptop would just like, you could just hear the fans going and it becomes super freaking warm. And it's like, ha! There's a cat! Get off! Get off! They're cute. I refuse to go back to gaming on a laptop. I refuse. I mean, obviously, it's a lot nicer to have this actual big box. But sometimes you have to resort to gaming on laptop if you travel a lot or what now. But yeah, I haven't gamed on my laptop in many years. Very nice. A big box. Big box. It's easier. The bigger the box, the easier it is. Yeah, or to game at work. But luckily, we also have PCs at work, so I don't really need. I play GeoGuessr on my work laptop, that's about it. Otherwise, I get onto one of the proper computers. not really hard. The world is prepping you for your gym session tomorrow, Epic. You'll be running to the gym to get away from the blizzard. Good warm-up. Boop, boop. What is this music? Oh, this is Diablo 2. How do I not know this? Crazy. You're not going tomorrow? You said starting next week. Oh. Starting next week? You might as well start tomorrow. What's preventing you? What's keeping you? Mother, I must feast. I haven't eaten in 3 minutes. I might die from starvation. The mother, please, to suffer. I must have it. Hi, Florp. Happy New Year. How are you doing? Yeah. He's in a mix of that and like wants to cuddle, and then I don't know what he wants to do. Caesar, I don't want to see anyone suffer. I'm just pulling your leg. Hi. What are you up to? He had a big fat breakfast, okay? It's not like he's starving. And he just had lots of crunchies before we came in here. I literally discovered newfound patience for my laptop. That's exactly what it sounds like. Gimli, what do you mean? Nina, thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you. First biddies of the year. No. Yeah, he's very purring right now. You just can't hear it. So freaking cuddly today. Sometime he was like this last. I don't know why. He was sleeping on me when I was chilling in the couch earlier as well. You gonna come into my lap or what? Where are you going? DMC. I don't even know what this is. What is this? Oh, this is some Metal Gear Solid thing. What? Why? Why did they put music like this in games? Why? I skipped. I don't even know what song that originally is. Metal Gear Solid's licensed music. Oh, great. No. But how do people stream that then? It's GG for muted. Ah. Well, it'll only be for that segment if it's on Twitch, and then as for YouTube, I'm not really sure. Wow. This is fine. This is Divinity. It'd be cool, right? Who's playing the new Divinity game? Yeah, if I can surf through it now. Yeah, I can say whatever I want, and all the evidence will be gone because the bot will be muted, unless people can lip read. So I have to cover my lips. They can't see what I'm saying. I would never do that. Would I ever say bad words? Never, ever, never. Unless Scrandal F's us over again today with bad choices. It wasn't a proper game. The laptop was old, slow, and super messed. Yeah. I mean, gaming... there's pros and cons with gaming laptops, of course. Never heard... Whoa, what? That's a really bad word, Cal. You can't see it. I'm joking. It's not that bad. What the hell? It needs to download the VOD before the stream ends so the downloader loads unmuted links. Wait. Was it... Is it unmuted for... while it's still live? Word. Play... daily. Use it only when you go offline. Oh, I didn't know that. That is very, that is good to know. Ang. What are you playing today, Val? You got new TP and time walking in WoW and the Maw quest line, which I don't know if it's worth doing. You said TP, I was like toilet paper? Trivia pursuit? Huh? What? Probably won't play too much World of Warcraft today, but I want to check out the new trading post, yeah. And might as well just finish the time walking. Are we on 3 or 4 out of 5? I'm not sure. But yeah. TP stands for teleport. Right. For me, TP was always Trivia Pursuit. And then I suppose people sort of turned it into toilet paper. And then now, I don't know what I think it stands for anymore. A multitude of different things. But yeah, I'm not gonna do the mock quest line today, I don't think. How I'm bored though. Yeah, I mean, TP could be teleports. I've never heard someone say TP for toilet paper. What? People do it all the time here. And no, it's not like a Swedish thing, but people in my social circles say it a lot. Very serious? I hang out with too many international people, apparently. I feel like you TP out. I mean, I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, TP is TP. Unless we're talking Swedish, then all of a sudden it's a cable instead. How Weisig skip is another thing. Are you telling me lies of PSDMCA music as well? I don't know. Or are you just saying this? Helvete. Freaking TP-kabel! Hallå, Carl. Get with the lingo. Give the whole playlist. I skimmed the whole playlist. We don't have anything left to listen to. Play top songs 24/5. No, I can't. I get banned. Fan en TP-kabel. A TP-kabel? Are you serious? It's an internet, an Ethernet cable. TP-kabel. Hello, Zergenda! Happy New Year! My New Year is nice, thank you. How is yours? How's the year so far? Hi, Nox! Good to see you. Happy New Year. What you mean? It's 2006. Apparently, every time I try to say 2020 something, I always forget to say the second 20, and everyone's like, huh? I was saying 2004 and 2003 instead of like 2023 or 2024. I'm illiterate. TP, remember to close the toilet before flushing. Yeah. It's true. Always close the toilet first. Ni fan höra i Stockholm och du kallar en ethernet-kabel för TP-kabel. It's literally called a TP-kabel. Dude, Google TP-kabel. What do you mean? Who reads titles? Apparently lots of people read titles. Apparently the TP stands for Twisted Pair, so there you go. It's official. Guys, stop with the cursed language. My keyboard got sharpest. Carl's annoyed because yeah, exactly, TP-kabel, thank you. Yeah, it's a thing. Hi Michael, happy New Year's. How are you? How's it going? Hello. Yeah, it is a thing. We're not just making things up here. It's not like we're a toilet paper network cable thing. It's official. Happy New Year, so good morning. How are you? How's your New Year's? Anything fun? Yeah, we were having such an in-depth discussion about the letters T and P. Went to the gym before the storm. That's a good job. I was debating it and then I was like, no, I'm gonna go tomorrow instead. I'm still feeling a little bit sick. Sleepy, back at work once again. Oh, you're working today already as well. Okay, changing my light colors. And then it's time for some Scrandle. And then it's time for some gaming. Oh, do I look like I know what color this is? Wow! Is it this color? Is it so bright? That looks like a Zora, right? Hell no, we're not having one of those emotes.
If you become lightheaded from
we
thirst,
left
feel
that
free
in
to pass out.
2005. And 2025, I mean, yes. Oh. A squall! Oh my god, I closed it too hard. Yeah, that's what I mean. I say 2005 instead of 2025. What's wrong with me? Yeah, I can open it. Don't forget to hydrate! Alpha's always waiting with the banhammer. Yeah, we don't need any curse emotes here. That was last year. This year, we will probably have another stupid emote instead to replace it. So fear not. Fear not. But I'm not. I'm saying it wrong. I'm fine. It's okay. I'm okay. There's nothing wrong with my brain, I think. I hope. I'm okay, Florp. No, thank you, Michael. Why is everyone calling for more? Or is it an emote that I can't see? Oh, it's an emote. Wait, that's actually really funny. Okay. Would I ever be fine? What you mean? Oh. I'm fine now because I saw the first daily scramble and it's yummy! This emote is only in the Christmas set. I don't know why. I don't know. What is he normally? Is it a stick that he's banging or something? The normal one. Da 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 da. Game you have in mind of the food thing? World of Warcraft and Resident Evil 2. I have no idea what's happening right now. What is happening? Matt, are you okay? What you doing on WoW? Buying stuff in Trading Post, doing my 4-time walking, and then probably not so much more, to be honest. I'm on maintenance mode in World of Warcraft. Cat, are you feeling okay? Ah, then! I didn't mean if I don't know. I feel like I'm losing you. I'm losing Cat. Oh. Are you okay seeing things you can't? Yeah, apparently I'm seeing ghosts. So why's my cat just staring at me still? Huh? Captain, are you okay as well? Dear, dear, dear. No, I don't even know what you're talking about, Carl. What does that even mean? Guys, you need some scramble in your life. You're not doing so well. Have some food. Here you go. Give pet. I've been doing it all along. He's been getting pets. The only thing I've been doing today, it feels like. Oh, hell. Yeah, it better be a long time till next Phasmophobia, aka October. My favorite Swedish warrior maining streamer. Okay, very specific, because I'm the only Swedish warrior maining streamer you know. Is that what you mean? Oh. And Carl, I have no idea. That's so out of context. The burger looks like it won't fit in my mouth. Where there's a will, there's a way. Always. Sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flatbread or jockey whopper. Wait, it says 3 burgers. 3 bacon, 3 sausage, 3 cheese. Oh, they mean 3 burger patties. Both of these are 10. I'll probably do left because it looks healthier. I feel like most people would just pick this though. Because it's a burger. Hi, Grim. I hope you had a good New Year's. I think I agree that the flatbread looks really nice. But what? That was the closest scramble I've ever seen. Guys, it was 0.5% off. Or 0.05 even. Oh, what the hell? The percentages were 89.12, I think, and 89.07 or something. It was super close. They were identical! That does not count as a fail. I demand a retrial, Scrandle. Oh, what the hell? Sunday! Hello, girlie. How are you doing? Hi. This time I'm going with the chicken katsu fries. Because apparently burgers aren't strong enough. I'm actually logging into WoW for the first time in almost a year just to pick up the winter without present. Yeah, do it! Free presents. Oh my god! What? It was 0.05! Oh, this is a giga hard scrandle. They're all super close. It was 0.44 and 0.49. This is bullshit. This is actually bullshit. I'm good, Sonna. I hope you had a nice New Year's. I'm glad you're well. Oh, okay, surely the disco fries wins. For fuck's sake. Oh, this is the impossible scrandle. This is the impossible scrandle. Chicken flatbread or buffalo chicken? This one has a nicer picture. They're all red because they're all this I give up. This is bullshit. There ain't no way I'm making the... Oh, wait, that was the right choice. Okay, I thought it was wrong. They're all painfully close. Holy shit. A chicken or burger? The burger looks really nice. Really? Buttermilk chicken all the way? I thought the burger looked good. They're super close anyway. Just it's fitty-fitty. It's like fitty-fitty at this point. Yeah, see how close they are. Did I pick Giga Hard mode without realizing? Slider box with 6 burgers, 4 mozzarella sticks, beer butter onion rings, and tater tots. Or 2 lamb gyros, spelled with a Y. That's not how we spell it here, but the slider box is also more expensive. I would go with the slider box, I think, because then I can share with all my friends, all existing friends. Is this hard mode or something? Yeah, apparently. This is bullshit. Whoa, chicken box! The chicken box has to win. I've never failed to scramble this hard. Ever. But the chicken box looks nice. Look at this. Look at that perfectly cooked egg. Okay, thank God. Dirty Canary. Oh, okay, that's basically loaded fries or chicken and rice. Garlic chicken, bacon scraps, cheddar fondue, barbecue aioli, and crispy onions. Surely the crispy onions. Or this one. The Korean chicken and spicy glaze, like this one looks really nice, but this one looks really dry and boring. Bro, what are those? I want them. Nowhere on the right they mention the rice. It says on a bed of... Oh, rice. No, it says fries. Yeah, you're right. Ah, man. Dirty Canary. Win one of them! Beans, rice, fried egg, crackling pork steak, tomato sauce, and cabbage versus cheeseburger. I think maybe the cheeseburger wins. I'm gonna let you outside in a sec. I mean, we got, yeah, waffle fries. That price is insane. True, it is very cheap. Like it doesn't look nasty either. Look at the. I mean, it looks nice, but I feel like the burger will win. Also, actually 3% difference. Buffalo chicken or double bacon cheeseburger? The waffle fries are winning me hard over here. The waffle fries. I think buffalo chicken. Clearly. Pickles are ruining it a little, but I don't know. We've had so many burgers now. Surely people are bored of burger. I don't think I've ever received poor Scranner before. Ever. It's just... Oh, I don't... Oh. I have never received a 5 out of 10. That's just breaking my core. That's not cool. I'm disappointed in today's scramble. I was just under average, yeah. But I mean, wow. They were such an even matchup. To be fair, I think the troll rounds are kind of funny. Like when they always have really like dog foods, or now they have like really good food, or there's like always desserts, or like there's a theme. Those are kind of fun. What the fuck? Where did the mega big chair thing appear from? I was blind all this time. What? It's been there the whole stream. What do you mean? Wow! More expedition. Wait, this is not expedition 23. I'm joking. I thought it was for a second. I wasn't listening. I don't know what this is. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but it's cold now, so we had to wear our sweaters. We need to wear comfy things. If I give 1k subs, it will fill up. If you give the 1k subs, I will ban you. And no, it won't fill up. That's not how it works. I don't even think I can fill it up manually. But I would probably take it away. Because then the goal would be filled. But coding wise, it wouldn't fill up. I'm going out for a bit, Val. Nice to see you, Facey, again. Bye! Nice to see you. Good to see you again, Gilly. This 5k get back. Yeah, but it's like way too much. I don't know. I feel like that's just too much. Only. But they removed that button, didn't they? They add it back now that like their promotion is. Oh, fuck, the button's still there. What? Absolute. It came back. I thought it was gone. I don't know. I think there's like a difference if lots of people gift subs to reach 1,000, or if one person does it over like a long period of time. But if someone does it in one go, that's scary. Like if someone went that overboard, it'd probably be like, yeah, please stop or I have to ban you. Like, use your money on better things. I was to say I wouldn't appreciate it, but I feel like so much money. Did you save 1,750? That's a deal. Oh shit, my cat's standing on stuff. I don't know, I just see so many stories about people going to like debt because they're gifting their favorite streamers like more subs than they can handle. Just do 900 plus 100. That's not how you get around the system. Okay. I mean, I know that someone could just before press the 100 one like 10 times, but then it's also more clicks than just doing it once. Hello, where the hell did the kitten come from? The fuck? Fish! How are you doing? Happy New Year! Hello! Living on noodles for the rest of 2026, why not? The winter veil stuff is already over. You missed your presents. Hello, stop it. Kitten, stop. I mean, Snoop Dogg gifted like 5k subs or something to one of the bigger marathons, but that was for charity, and he's Snoop Dogg, so yeah. I mean, if Snoop Dogg came in and did it, I wouldn't ban him, yeah. That I know that person has enough money to also continue feeding themselves for the rest of the year. But I mean, if it was someone I didn't know that just did that, I would be really like... I don't know. I feel bad. It's a noob glass. Hello, where did you come from? Loki. 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 Hello. Trying to get the kitten to come up here. He's hiding behind my monitor. Okay. I'm gonna ban the kitten. I'm gonna get my self. I'm gonna get this eyelash out of my eye. Okay, so I'm gonna go BRB. Clear. I have money for 1k, so I have to buy a better whale to enjoy my games. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, this is way too much money. Hey, stop it. Okay. Hello, Go! Happy New Year! How are you? Hi. Hide my stuff. Biting my stuff. But you were done biting stuff. Hello. You just ran me an ad that was like, have you eaten yet? That's the thing, I've nails. Oh shit. Sparta, thank you for lurking. Happy New Year. Okay, I'm sorry to say, but Twitch is about to run you some more ads. Because I'm gonna go BRB now. And I thought I'd just run some ads while I'm gone, because I might as well. Sorry! Maybe get some more good food ads that'll encourage you that you're hungry or something. Make sense? I'll be right back. Yes! Drink water, eat snacks, stretch your legs, and I'll see you soon. My kitten doing. Oh, okay, I'll be right back. Happy New Year, Alex! Oi! Yeah, I don't know what has invaded my eye, but it's not going anywhere. I'll live with it for now. What did Alex do? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Happy New Year's! Best clickbait of all time, I swear. I mean, I would never do anything like that. I don't know what you guys are talking about. If I start randomly crying, it's because of my eyeball and not because of you. FYI. Oh, leg. Does anyone cry on stream? Yeah, but leaking out of one eyeball does not count, okay? It's also 2006, technically. Hello, Venom! Happy New Year! How are you? Hope you're good. Year of the Steam library. I am! I'm playing Resident Evil 2 really, really, really soon. I just have some quick things in WoW first. Okay? No hate. Absolutely no hate. Things want to load. Well, that has to go. What am I doing here? Wait, when you say it blows, do you mean that in a bad way, right? Because I thought it was mega good. I hate though, you still call yourself a WoW streamer? This would be the expected content, everything else is bonus. Whoa! I'm a World of Warcrafting variety MMORPG streamer. And yeah, we're taking the scenic route to Stormwind. Seriously, I hate this mining bug though. Look, we got wings for days. Wings with wings. The snowball toy would have been a lot funner if it actually interacted with the environment though. Welcome back in. Filthy! Happy New Year! How are you? Hello. Whee! Yes, I know! Finally! We got some good things in the trading post. I saw the bikini mail. Whee! I was giving my tendies. Tendies! Tendies!
It's a good day for a bit of buying.
Cataclysm. What? That's a turtle. Where's Turtle? Turtle. Okay. Wait, why does hide armor? With the shoulder. Huh? Oh, okay. Never mind. I was like, where's the rest of the gear? Cute. Cute little. It's very red though. Oh, hello. New weapons? Me like? Do they? Yeah. Do they have different colors, or was it just the one color? Man, it looks so good as well. Was that it? Wait, why do we have two shields that look the same? Oh, this is not a shield, it's a crest. Okay, it's a back piece. I hear ya. I hear ya. Oh, cute little hat. Oh, there's some clipping there. Do 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 do. Finland won the Eurovision Song Contest. Was that the freaking Lordy then? Oh, this looks so horrible. They're bringing some oldies but goodies back. If anyone likes the steampunk stuff. To be fair, you should totally get these if you want to do a buy. Okay, I was gonna say cosplay, but in-game. Okay, we get the turtle. We get the sword. And we get the mace. And we get the... I can't believe there's only one iron chain kini. I thought there would be more. How much is that? That's 1,110 tendies. Fine. Hi, Peanut! Hello, how are you today? Happy New Year! It's time for me to log on? Yeah, it's time for you to log on. It's a mount! It's still a mount, though. It's a mount! And I need to make a transmog with this. What's the monthly? Vengeful Regalia Wow. Oh, cool. Got the whole transmog set. And wait, there's give me robes. Hello. Nice. Very nice set. I will still have lots of tendies left if I get 500 more. I'll have almost 2,000. That's some really good math there, but yeah. I don't have over 600 mounts, that's the problem. Character. I don't need another warlock. Surely. Oh. I guess the mage. Wait, how many mages do I own? I own a lot of mages. 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 8, 79, really? 77.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Ah! Awful soul! Thank you so much for the game. Blah, I can talk. Oh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs in the community. Thank you. Holy shit. Wow, you broke my voice. Good job. Peanut, thank you for the hydrates. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. Thank you so much, Awful. Happy New Year. I hope you had a good one. Hope this year is gonna be banger. Select experience. What the hell does that mean? That's great. You can start the catch-up experience at any time. Well, that's fine then. I don't need a catch-up experience. The stream caught me off guard. You broke my voice! You changed your room up? Yeah, a little bit. I'm still busy decorating though. But I did have some... Oh shit, I'm breaking everything. There's some shelves and stuff. Working on doing new... Catch-up is good for fresh 80s. Okay. Well, right now, I don't need any of that stuff, I guess. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, this thing in my eyes. See how long I'm able to stream like this. Da-da-da. Alpha, you're not online. Alpha, you're not online. Alpha. Alpha, in online, yeah, there you are. You're pending. Oh. Okay, but invite Alpha. Do. But yeah, no, Florp. The Drakthir still only have the shoulders and the belt. Unfortunately. That is why we run around in human form, but with epic horns and scales, so it look very cool. Does any last person want to join us for a couple of time walking dungeons? When I say a couple, I mean 4, actually. Let me know. Total. Yo, wait. No! Oh. Ketchup experience. Cat soup! Alright. I think we can go. Oh, choose your hero talents. Pog. I would like to... Wait, what spec am I? I am arcane. Okay, I would like to be a spellslinger. Passive? That's the passive. Shatter all your blah blah blah. Conjure an arcane splinter for each splinter shatter. Sounds terrible. Splinter Storm has an 8% chance to gain clear casting. Arcane Barrage grants clear casting and generates 4 arcane charges. Each cast of Arcane Barrage increases the damage of Arcane Barrage by up to 5. Okay, wow! Maybe we should go Phoenix. It seemed like less of a headache than this. I don't know. Nils! Oh my god, Nils is at IKEA. What an experience. Hi. I've been to enough IKEAs. I'm not gonna lie. It'll last me like forever. Wait, I didn't even click one. Apparently I clicked one. Spellslinger is whack at the moment. Oh, really? Like, I have an orb above my head. My spell damage is increased by 2%. Wait, what generates this? Each time you cast Arcane Blast or Barrage, conjure a Spellfire Spirit. Wait, out of combat you will... Oh, okay. I slowly get them over time, right? But I am... Like, it looks very fiery. I'm... Yeah, I think we can just go. We are ready. Blast! Oh shit, I pressed Ice Cube. No, that was Mass Barrier. Okay. Where is Ice Cube? Is this even on my bars? Why not get Ice Cube as a freaking arcane mage? That's bad. Hello? Wait, what's it actually called? It's called Ice Block. It's there! Replaced by Ice Cold. Oh! Okay. Yeah, send it. Apparently, I don't get to have Ice Cube anymore, chat. I get Ice Cold instead. How disappointing. My eyeball. Was it loud? Okay, sorry. But I miss Ice Cube. God. I think I figured out what it is like I sometimes get like a natural eyelash that curves inwards towards like my eyeball. And I can't always get rid of it. I really need to get in there with a tweezer and pluck it out. And I wasn't able to. messing a little bit. Remove your eyeballs. Yeah, that would be an easy fix. That is true. Okay, how do I play this? I have no idea what I'm doing. Whoa, I leveled! Let's go! Yeah! Level. Wait, don't I have like a AoE thing? Yeah, look at that. I'm finding things. Wait, did I just Chrono Cold? For the Horde. Happy New Year's, Void! Welcome back. Huh?
Watch your step.
I went the wrong way. Like the pleb I am. Holy. Okay, what's my... Where's my blink? Or something. Shimmer. Shimmer. That's what it is. Do I have any other speed abilities or that's it? I got 2 charges of Shimmer. I missed the humongous jellyfish elevator in this dungeon. Yeah, I know. Is it too slow for people? They had to remove it or what? Where is the jellyfish? Oh, oh. Did something. I mean, I can understand if they turn things to Mythic Plus or whatever. Whoa, big pull! Whoa! I did something. Whoa, I don't know what that is. Wait, what the hell was that? Shit, Frost Nova, okay. That's great, I use that on absolutely no one. Crap! Bad finger to barrier. Hello? I'm doing something and I have no idea what. Whee! I don't have time to dodge. Wow, where did they come from? Crap, I can't channel things. I stuff is gonna die before I even. Whoa! Oh, look at that! I stunned them in place. Absolutely brilliant. Good job, guys. GG.
AOE incoming.
AOE. Now, what does that do? Supernova. Oh, 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 cutscene. You pre-ordered Midnight on your EU account. Let's go! Heck yeah! What does that button do? Alright, that was AoE and cooldown, right? Okay. This is... Wait, what the heck is F? What? Arcane missiles! Pew pew pew! I don't think I'm doing so well. You want your old model back? Oh, of the bosses in this dungeon. Right. Oh, I forgot about this. These shits. What? What? I thought I had another shimmer. What? How was I stunned there? That's bullshit. I don't like that gauntlet. It's shit. Find that. Like, really? Whee! There's a very far way down with this bubble. Okay, we don't need to loot everything that glitters. Come on now. Oh, this doesn't really do a lot of damage, does it? Eee. I'm helping! Ah, shit. Fuck. Run! Oh shit. And the boss, we're already here. Easy.
As I purify these waters, the
You just in last minute, one stuff for streams, so go learn, but happy to 6 already still has out. You too, Michael! Thanks for lurking. Have a good mod session. It's a fun stream. See you later. Bye! Okay, am I supposed to take care of these puddles? Puddles be gone! I'm cleaning. Over to phase 2. I'm trying to channel here. Whoa, it's like so fast. Didn't have time to do anything yet.
My realm has at last been cleansed of vile filth.
Filth. The big dragon, apparently not big enough. Whoa. Big upgrades. Really sick. Just got your crab. Oh, you got crabs? Who's got crabs? Who is it? Which one of you? What do you mean? Oh, not this one.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh, Happy New Year! Thank you for the hydrates. I do have hydration today, believe it or not. Well, we're gonna hydrate. The bags are... Yeah, they're kind of bad, you're right. Take it back. They're bad. Well, they didn't change anything here, did they? I think this one remains the same. Okay, that was a bad call. What else do I have?
Another
my
band
AoE
of
abilities.
Deathwing's converts? I'll be sure
Hello,
your
Solar
death
Flare.
is
You
especially
too.
painful.
You have a nice day, nice evening, or celebrations. Wow. Okay, so I put that there, and then... Ah! Sorry, I was sending the bad stuff.
This isn't how it's supposed to end.
Use resolution clean bags. No. I have much better resolutions than cleaning bags. Come on, guys. Playing games is more important. I got crabs!
Shattered the time waves, leading out of this
Speaking of
forsaken
crabs.
place. You must reconstruct the fragments strewn across the ground.
Okay.
And
We divide and conquer. That's the tactic here. Shit, they're on their way. Oh! It's okay, I have a mage. I have Invis somewhere, I think. A mirror image. No, wait. Don't I have Invis? Where? What does it look like? Greater Invis. I found it. It's a Shift M. Does it work after I'm in combat? Yeah, removing all threat. Okay, it does actually. Da-da-da. I mean, out of range. I can clearly click it. Hello. Oh. Shift M. We did it! Wait, there's one left. Where's the last one? Did I miss one? Oh? I took them all. I thought anyway. Ow, Laladad, hello! I hope you had a lovely rest of your stream.
Shrine with my life.
And happy New Year's to
Now,
you.
Before we come to
Guys, you
blows.
remember Lalatath? His lovely sister. We raided her on our last stream of last year. Hello. Why is this not working?
Special coming.
Special coming! Wait, I forgot the tactics already. I'm not paying attention. Ah!
I sought to quench the fire in your heart.
Wow, easy. I just dodged all the mechanics. Wasn't even hard. Yeah, what tactics? I have no idea.
I understand now.
All I know is we killed it and I got cheese! Goat. Actually goated. I got cheese. Ain't no way. Look. Island sheep cheese. Say that fast 3 times is a tongue twister and a half. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Whoa! Just remember try this future would have been better than what we have. What? No. You can't let the baddies win. What are you talking about?
Like a blind riding
Cheese gets turned
bird
blue and those
towards
are... Yeah, but
endless
some people
valleys
like
of
blue
despair.
cheese.
I have witnessed
Haven't
the
you heard?
true end time.
Okay, so what does time warp
This
look
is a
like? There's
blessing
time warp.
you simply should
Like, huh? What does time warp look like? I don't know.
Mortals, I cannot follow you any further.
Whoa!
Except
Wait, who's doing the
my
clicking?
and use the hourglass of time.
Do we even need to do the clicking?
Murazan.
Ah! Well, I'm doing the click. Ah, I didn't do the clicking! Someone teleported me! Ah, he's dead. That's fine. No one's doing the clicking. Who needs to do the
You know
clicking?
not what you have
I mean-
done. Amenthul. What
Oh, it's
I... At
trinket.
last it has come to pass. The moment of my demise. The loop is closed.
Mister of the Turbulent Time Way. Oh, I was only 3 out of 5. I need to do 1 more week. Okay. This next week.
Still,
And then done.
time. I will fall. And you, heroes, will vanquish me.
That's the talent points.
Cycle.
Yes! I got the Arcane Soul, whatever that does. Oh no, not Grim Battle. Not Grim Battle. I mean, Caverns. It feels like it takes forever. Whee! Low Mage's getting a lift. I now jinxed it. We are now getting Grim Battle next dungeon, by the way. I'm sorry to say. I'm really sorry, but yeah. It's happening.
Gonna be happy about this.
More unspent talent points. Oh, we already have. Oh, we already pulled the boss. Oh, I wasn't ready. Ah! I wasn't ready.
That's what you... Prologue. Sorry.
Damn, that happened before it even died.
Smash!
Or it died before tactics. Ouch. Are you dead? Pick this Grimbatol. Me and Bed and the Val's dungeon pop up. Wait, what? Oh. But even now, I lowered the volume. You still? Oh. I didn't apply all tab. No combat! Oh, thank God. Okay, I have Arcane Soul. Now I need to lots of arcane. Now I'm gonna just spam arcane barrage. That's the only thing I'm spamming right now. I think it was right. What do you mean? Do you still die if you go in front of him? I think we tested this before and they actually changed it. You don't die anymore. Oh, this is right. Guys, you don't even know what you're talking about. And you're all wrong. You're all very, very wrong. Get back. You'd be so sad without Salatath in your lives. Okay, it's true. Never died to Hulk Smash, but from aggro. No, I'm pretty sure Raz actually did damage to you at one point.
You will suffer for this
Are
interruption.
you sure? Okay, and what was I supposed to do with all my extra stacks? Oh! Guys, I decided we had to spice the dungeon up a little bit. Hell yeah.
Bask in his power. For the master, I die 1,000 times. 1,000!
Easy. Oh, easy. God, that mages, they're always freaking body pulling. It's always a mage, man. It's always a mage. I have no idea what I'm doing. Leave me alone. Okay, I did not pull those guys. It's usually, yeah, but we don't have a hunter, so then it's always the mage. Mage is like the second choice. Whee! I'm low-key sad that we killed Daddy Wing without an attempt to cleanse him. Could have been force-fed old god juice for over 10k years. He deserved a chance, darn it. He was trying to crack us open like a freaking Kinder Egg toy. What do you mean? But I mean, I love Deathwing. You see, this is a Deathwing enthusiast. I just have a rep being toxic and elitist while performing shit. Okay, I have been performing shit down, but I haven't been very toxic or elitist yet, so I need to improve on that. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh. He was corrupted. We couldn't deal with the root of the problem, so we dealt with him instead. It happened. Yeah, they'll retcon it one day and bring it back, surely. Oh my gosh, he took so much damage. Holy. I get a line of body pulling in this group or demon hunter. Ah, so much fire! Everyone liked the villains, and if they're not villains yet, chances are high they will be at some point, especially in WoW. Everyone turns evil in WoW, is that what you're saying? I think WoW has done pretty good villains. I don't know. What's WoW's worst villain? There is definitely one out there. I can't think of any. I mean, I guess there's like uninteresting ones, maybe. It's always sad when they don't go into their lore. A jailer. I was gonna say. You need good lore behind a villain. And sometimes they mess that up. But he looked really cool in the beginning. They built this whole thing out. Like, they built the hype up. And like, whoa, we're going into the freaking... like, the death. And the sky cracked open. And this is like mysterious dude in armor. Or not, he didn't really have armor. But... and Yin died again. Sorry, rip. Oh, Val pulled. What do you mean Val pulled? We were killing everything! It was fine. It was already being rezzed.
You cannot. You are useless.
I just really hated his raid. That was my problem. I don't have as much hate against the actual jailer, but the raid was not my favorite place to be in. So for me, that whole encounter felt kind of meh, to be honest. Unfortunately. Okay, last one. Let's go. I don't. No, I'm not gonna have time walking. At level 8. Am I at level 80 already? Holy. Ah! Mages have nothing to remove fear? Maybe talented in?
me if you dare.
I like how Ian's thanking the priest in party chat instead of instance. Oh. Yeah, Ian, the priest can't see our party chat. By the way. Priest is actually like, wow, so rude. No one's saying thank you. They're just doing it in the wrong chat.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Let's see, I didn't warn ya. Oh, I'm standing in bad stuff. Well, not every class can remove fear. No, I know, but that's what I was asking. I say thank you, it's his job. Oh, it just feels polite to say thank you when someone raises you. Or different situations outdoor. Holy Falcon remove fear, what do you mean? Oh, I can? I did not know I could. Forsaken have a racial ability to remove fear if they didn't remove it. It's been a long time. I've never even, like, I don't even think I have a Forsaken character even. Unless it's like a level 1 placeholder with a aggressive spiders. Please, no spiders. We were doing just fine without them, I think. Yeah. They're too far away. Whoa! Aha! Ah, crap, don't stand in front of the players, silly. %50 of all your characters are Forsaken. That's a lot of undeadness. That's a lot of undeadness. I don't know. It's one of those things on my to-do list. I'm always like, yeah, I'll play on one day because I've never done their starting zone. Oh, I made it. Yeah, I'm gonna play through their starting zone to see what that's like. What the hell? I don't remember. What? I don't remember this. Is it supposed to do that? Why'd he turn into a giant rock? Oh? Is that supposed to happen? But that one spider toy where every player turns into a spider from your perspective, I thought they would turn into cute ones with the big eyes, but nope, it's red. Oh no! Yeah, I couldn't do it. The corgi glasses are fantastic. It turns everyone into corgis. That one is really amazing, but I would definitely not for that, totally. I am not a spider enjoyer myself. But yeah, the cute little like Pixar spiders, they're alright in this game. But I hate the other ones with the really like long pointy. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I smash. I'm mad. Oh, they died so fast.
None may
No,
pass
she's not
into
best
the
spider.
world's heart.
People like me, we'll just stick to the corgi glasses, I think.
Break yourselves upon
They're
my
cute
body.
enough.
Feel the strength of the earth. The cycle is a protector.
Oh, dead! It's a double kill.
Heart lies exposed.
The loot. Ranged wand. Wait, what am I currently using? Over the day, he scored my spider brethren. We're just saying we prefer the corgi glasses. That's all. That is all. I had too much faith in Val to kill it. Whatever. Get out of here. I'm spamming my arcane buttons here in all the wrong order. What do you mean?
The world will be reborn.
Oh man, it kills all the AoE stuff. Quite fun. What does that button do? No idea what that button did. Ran as soon as I was cast, like I was in hardcore.
For my
No!
more will fall. The burden is
Okay, GG, well played.
yours
Woo!
to bear.
Okay, one more week. And then y'all can go get a nice little mount from the guy, whoever. Wait, why do you have so many necklaces? Ain't no way you got 4 necklaces. Okay, one of them is a trinket. I don't even have bag space. How do you get 4 necklaces from time walking? It means you get 1 necklace in each dungeon. That's crazy. Or I mean 3. No, this one's got a socket in it. You got spare time working buddies, you can buy all the mounts. Yeah. I didn't know this until last week. I was already too deep in. We're in a winter. But it's still a lot of tokens. I don't have that many tokens. I only have enough for 1 mount. I have like 6.5. Wait, which one was it? It was a Shadow. Yeah, right. It was Shadowlands. And when are we getting Shadowlands time walking? There's a Draenor, Battle for Azeroth, Wrath of the Lich King. Oh, there is no Shadowlands. The first week. Wait, why did it scroll? Oh, okay, I know why it scrolled. Oh, first week. So here. This is where it ended. But it says that there's no ongoing. It says the time will get. Why does it keep going back to January all the time? This is a cataclysm. Oh, fuck sakes. Okay, obviously my calendar is bugged out. It's fine. We had Shadowlands time walking last week, no? Wait, we did time walking last week. It wasn't Shadowlands, was it? It was Legion. It was Legion last week. Yeah, I remember. Do, 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 do. Hello? Hi? Okay, well, I guess I'll get one more. It's fine. Wait, what is happening? Oh, one more for trading post? Is that across different characters? It is, isn't it? You can do it on another character then. Because I'm already max level. Right, I feels like I have a needle cutting into my eyeball all the time. So annoying. I will make another attempt at removing it later. I don't know how. 17 days of remix and still no final phase. Wait, is there supposed to be one more phase? What's the final phase? Oh, right, that infernal. I guess. It'll be like the last week or whatever. I don't know. What's free infernal? They're giving some free mounts at the end of Legion Remix, basically. I don't really know what it is. Need to play more than Mixed House and keep me so busy. Well, there are some rewards that you can get there, yeah. In particular, there's a really nice stack of floating mage books if you do the Mage Order Hall campaign. Which I kind of want to do one day, maybe. Because I really like the look of that. I have unspent talent points. How dare I? I don't know. I have those floating books in my NA account but on my EU. And this is why I get so frustrated at the whole EU versus NA thing. It must be so annoying to have something on one account and then know you have to acquire it again on your other account. It's kind of sad. A little bit sad. Ain't it? Dude. Well, thanks for a post spider topics. Only doing one more. I mean, if we're only seeing the foot of a spider, it can be that bad. I don't know. We'll see. That's what you kept on my NA. Cross-region play. Yeah, when? Yeah, a small indie company. Exactly. Exactly. Aww. Dogwalk just wanted to wish a great 2026 everyone. Thank you, Shaggy! A good dog walk. Happy New Year to you. Has everyone ordered D4 expansion yet for the decor? I have not actually. I'm not doing any unnecessary spending until later. Wait, I thought I was a mage still. I'm like standing at the distance wondering why my spells aren't working. Yeah. I'm saving up to update some of my setup, so I'm not gonna buy the expansion just for a few chessboards or whatever. I probably won't play it. If I played Diablo, it would be a different story, but D4 didn't impress me as much as D3. Yeah, you get like chessboards and stuff, Lalatath, and a few other bits. But yeah, gotta save for my chair. Speaking of IKEA, but yeah, we're trying to eat as much IKEA as possible now. totally forgot how to play warrior. Necessary spending is not buying the epic midnight edition, but that's not unnecessary spending, and I will get the difference back anyway when I add my. Because I already pre-ordered the collectors. That's not unnecessary, but I have to try to cut down my spending a little bit on other more unnecessary things, so I can save for this goddamn chair. I love this. It's Pody. Sometimes he's happy and sometimes he's mad, but today he's happy. Hey demons, welcome back. How are you? I can write it off. Yeah, I can. But I mean, I still need to save funds for the initial buy-in purchase. Happy New Year's to you as well. I am good, thank you. Did you do anything special on New Year's to celebrate? Aloha. Kill all the little murlocs. For dudes, I'm sorry. Whoa, what was that? That was a really badly placed charge. Ew. I do blade storm. No! What is it? Okay, apparently my tab button's also broken. What the heck? Dying so fast. Do it again. I can do it in 22 seconds. Then we'll do a new blade storm. Back and going blade storm now. Oh, it's just like wings. Doesn't look bad. It's just extra zoom. It's just zoom. Jarvis enhance. Lol. Are we winning? Is your TP? I have a weak aura that makes a meow sound. Oh shit. Where did baby shark come from? Huh? Kina, thank you for the biddies. Oh no. Now everyone's got it stuck in their heads. And at the beginning of the year. But yeah, it's a weak aura that meows at me when I have a certain percent of stacks on my ability. I was just thinking it would be nice for my ears to bleed. Usually sharks are in the water. Hi Daylight, happy New Year's. How's it going? You won't be meowing at midnight? That'd be really sad. I need to find another weak aura that will meow at me then. Who's gonna meow at me otherwise?
It must not pollute my waters.
Let's start the new year with a classic. Did you hear that, chat? Apparently it's a classic. Is it the first time I heard that song? Yeah, you've never heard it before, ever. Ever. This is your first time. Yeah. Oh no, weak auras in midnight. Oh, true. Yeah, but it'll be like, I'll find an add-on that just randomly meows at me then, for no reason. I'll get someone to build me. I just make this sound meow for no reason at all. Yeah, but some add-ons will still be allowed, right? Wow.
My realm has at last.
Oh man, I was brainstorming. Alright, GG, well done. Fish little lady, got my training points. Got an axe. Oh shit, my own weapons are really bad. Ah. Yeah, item level. Adults be able to change visual things, no adding anything with data. Yeah, but won't they be able to have sound as well? Oh, hat! Wait, I don't have this hat. This? I can't see the hat because I'm a freaking dragon. Huh? Wait, how do I change back out of dragon form? Did I not keybind this to something? Yeah, apparently I did not keybind this at all. That is terrible. Want to see hat then? Oh, big hat. There's violence too if you don't have all the cat raid mounts. There's Firelands too if I don't have all the... I have all the raid mounts, I think. Now, maybe. I'm done. I'm trying to remember. I think I got those while it was, the, like, increased drop was up. Hi, Basil! Happy New Year! How were your celebrations? You still do a raggy for the time working badge for the quest ease. How much do I get? I need to hand this thing in as well. Cataclysm, so we go Stormwind. Remember Experiment 12B Cinema Farm where Val fell off the Dragonblight Tower and got stuck. That man, that was hacked. My game was hacked. Okay, it was absolute bullshit. I don't know what happened. It was crazy. Ooh. Okay, we go Stormwind. I was like, Val, what do you mean? I would never do anything like that. Ever. 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 Do, 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 do. Oh, the lore walking is still trying to get me. Every time, man.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Okay, the badges. Blah. Whoa, that's some real armor. Cool. I'll pass. Alright. Oh, it's pretty good. I am happy with that performance. For now. I think I'm gonna fill up my water bottle and do a second attempt at removing this or not ingrown, but growing the wrong way eyelash that is poking at my eyeball. I got the idea for my name from Blalata. I love that emote. It's one of my favorite emotes. It's a good name. Or it sounds good. Yeah, guys, go refill your drinkies, get a snackle or something. Do all of that jazz. And I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna try to get rid of this eyelash, so I don't know how long I'll be gone. I'll try to be quick, but I want some ads when I'm yeah. Oh. Otherwise, I'm not really sure how long I'm gonna be able to sit here like this, to be honest. So wish me luck. Yeah, see you in 3 hours. Have my tweezers. I'm gonna get this little shit now. I'll see you soon, hopefully. Wish me luck.
Now that she is away, we can take over the world. Meow. And fill it with cats. More. Lot of cats. Meow. Blalatath. Meow.
What the heck? Bro, I'll leave you alone for 3.5 minutes. And... What? Aiden! Explain yourself. Why are you playing blurbs? I loved you for eternity. Oh no, I'm so sorry. This was such a long time. Can't be left alone unsupervised. Yeah, no, I understand that. I get it. Get it. I don't know why. Why no Murlocs working all of a sudden? Pete, Happy New Year! I don't know why there are no Murlocky workies. What did you do with them? What did I do with them? Are they here? Big rip. Suppose. Thank you for the bits. I left this alone for so long. I had time to marry Gladden, have 3 kids, buy a house, lose the house, lose Gladden, custody of the 3 kids, and ended up in the streets. Wow, that's a wild ride. That is actually crazy. What? What? Well, there's so much to unpack there. What happened? What the heck? Aladdin! What the heck? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Did you guys hear the sub sound? Because I didn't. Now I'm wondering, did I mute my headset? Pickle! Good to see you. What's up? Hi. Hello. That's really nice of you. Thank you. You didn't hear a sound? I didn't hear a sound either. I think it's like the new year. Stream elements is a little bit broken. Not everything is working properly. I'm like, is everything mute? Nothing's muted. Nothing's muted on my Go XLR. Everything looks fine. I don't know. We heard the other alerts. Why didn't we hear this one? What the heck? No, there's nothing. Why did it break? Here's like, here's your jar. Okay. Yeah, pay up, buddy. Happy New Year, Silver! Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Welcome back. Okay, so apparently there are no sounds and alerts right now. I don't know why. This is really weird. Let me try one of the other ones. What else makes noise? Like a follow. Though I just heard that alert. That one worked. Fine. Can we replay this one? I'm just trying. I want to see what's broken and what's not. Oh? Okay, well that's working. That's great. Thank you. What about this? That made noise as well. What the heck? Why are my normal subbies not making noises? Your back suddenly hurts more this year? That's crazy. Just because you're old now? Or? I'm just having a quick look at why it's not making a noise. And stuff just worked like it's supposed to. Aloha! How dare you? I was always old, yeah. Haven't seen the guy today, fake news. Oki was actually here earlier today. Yeah, believe it or not. Stubby alert. Okay, you're here. I don't know. There's supposed to be a little pling. I mean, it's not a super big sound, but that was really weird. Sounds are may or may not temporarily or untemporarily be a little bit worked today. He turned on the PC and broke it. No, he was here during the stream actually. Believe it or not. Is it a friend over at my WoW house? Apparently it looks nice, or is just nice to tell me it's shite? What? Why would they... If they're a friend, surely they would tell you if it was shite, right? Why would they lie? Daniel, Happy New Year! How was your first New Year's in Sweden? At least I assume that you were here during the celebrations. Welcome back! Hi! Okay, I mean, some stuff is working. Oh, guys! I didn't eat any pizza on pizza day for the first time in I don't know how many years. I went for the pasta version of pizza instead. I had pasta and lots of sandwiches. So, I mean, technically it was pizza. Yeah, but no pizza. Yeah, I didn't feel like it. There's pizza there. The 1st of January, International Pizza Day. Yeah, because everyone eats pizza after New Year's. I did not have any pizza. I did not. I had frozen pizza in the freezer that I could have made, but I don't know. I don't really like the pizza that's nearby anywhere here. That was open yesterday. So I decided to have pasta instead and like snackos. You guys had pizza yesterday, so there you go. Then you were in on it. You joined everyone else for International Pizza Day. No pie day for me is March 14th. You have to eat the pie at exactly 14 past 3. We're celebrating! What were you celebrating? Anything special? Need to move to Sweden and open a pizza place then. I mean, we have lots of good pizza places here. It was just nothing close enough by me that I wanted to go to that is open. Like, there's some good places, but they weren't open. And I was just feeling extra picky about my pizza yesterday, so I was like, no, I'm just gonna eat pasta instead. Oh, you were celebrating pizza day without knowing. Yeah, you were. Pizza. There are pizza places every 10 meters in Sweden. Yeah, but it was also a freaking blizzard yesterday. Do you think I want to walk outside in a blizzard? Like, my pizza would have been wet when I got back if I had gone and gotten some. And I had ready pasta in the fridge, so it was a clear winner. Clear winner. And I didn't really feel like eating the frozen pizza I had in my freezer either. I was like, no, I'm gonna have pasta. I had pasta. I don't really know if I ate healthier. I will be honest. I don't think I ate a lot healthier. But because I had pasta, and then I had some chippies and some dip, and I had a little bit of baguette too. You actually try to trade me another Nick in World of Warcraft? Oh no, you're showing me. Okay, good job, GG. Nick, woo. Actual business idea: open pizza place and name it pizzas after streamers creating them. Yeah, but you probably have to do it in like the US or something, where there's enough people and like really big streamers and stuff. Oh, Canela, you made your own pizza. That's pog. Yeah, there's just really not... I didn't even cook the pasta myself. But who's cooking the day after New Year? It was just a ready pasta meal I had in the fridge, but it's a really good one. It's surprisingly good for being a microwave meal. Not frozen, but still a microwave meal. Think speed pizza is gonna raise some questions over here. What? Yeah, but that's what I mean. It has to be like US. and names that are known all over the world. What do you think? I still have something crazy. I feel like I have like something like moving around my ball. Really disgusting, sorry. Anyway, moving on. Oh, leave. There's so many tabs open. I need to clean up. My Twitch reviews will go eat there. Hell, everyone will go there. I need to only be big streamer. Yeah, but I mean, like, if that's the whole concept of it. Helvete fish, get that talk out of my chat. I swear. I have to wait 4 more days to see plane tickets for DreamHack dates. Wait, what do you mean? Why do you have to wait 4 more days? Why can't you look at them now or book or whatever? You can book plane tickets way in advance. Don't go say for Gamescom. Nah, making everyone go to Gamescom instead. How dare you? To be fair, I would also go to Gamescom if I could. So far in the future, it's not on Google Flights yet. Oh, but can't you just check like whatever, wherever you would book normally? So, the pizza would be like black olives, ham, pickles. No, the Val pizza would not be. Val pizza would have slices of steak and béarnaise sauce on it. Holy, you think it'd put pickles on it? I have a person book my flights for me. Whoa, okay, posh living. Whoa, get this guy. Oh, sorry. Cat, imagine having someone book your flights for you. What is this? What is this? Me too, it's called my fiance. Yeah, but that's not as fun. It didn't sound as fancy. Our pizza is a Philly cheese steak, but in pizza form with béarnaise sauce. That's good. Yeah, but we actually have, pizzas like that are similar to that here. It's quite a popular pizza. You get the pizza, you get the tomato sauce, you get the cheese, and then you get slices of like pork or beef or both, and then béarnaise sauce. Or usually the béarnaise sauce comes on the side, to be fair. And then sometimes you can also get fries on the pizza, like baked on top, like stuck in the cheese. That's so good. I haven't had one of those pizzas in a couple of years though. But the fries on pizza is goated. Don't knock it till you tried it. It's really good. What do you mean? Why do you put people put fries on pizza? It's really good. I haven't come across that many pizza places that do that, unfortunately. There's 2 variants. There's the one where they put the fries on the pizza like when they bake it, and then there's the one where they put the fries on just like afterwards. And I think I prefer that one actually. So they fry the fries separately and then they just throw them on when they're boxing up the pizza. It's good. Yeah, because we can. Terp! Hi honey, how's it going? Happy New Year. Have you had a good year so far? It'll be 2 days. Hope you had a nice celebration. If you were doing anything special. Let's be real, if something crazy happens and you end up having the DreamHack weekend off, would you still go there or just sleep and go to evening parties? Oh yeah, no, I would not go to DreamHack at all then. I would just go to the parties. 100%. I didn't have anything to do there. Yeah, have a good one so far. Let's go. I mean, I might, like, if work still got me like tickets or whatever, like I might go one day to look at the artist alley and I don't know, just to say like hi to people I know that work there, but I definitely wouldn't go there and be there. It's very sad, but it's not though, because I mean I work there every year, so if I don't have to, then I don't want to go. Like, it's my job. I only go for the people. So you'll be there, right? Yeah, but that's just what Glad asked. He just asked, like, if I didn't actually need to go because of work, would I go? No, I wouldn't. I would go to the parties. I would go to the events around to meet people. I wouldn't go to the actual DreamHack venue for more than maybe just like a quick pop-in if there was someone I knew that was working that wasn't gonna go to any parties or anything. I hate parties. Well, like in the evening there's parties and stuff, but then there's also events usually like around DreamHack. Or like mixers, more casual, maybe no like alcohol involved, stuff like that. Yeah. Go to cool kids parties, civilians. We call these civilians. Yeah, there's always one party at least every year that's like creators only or whatever, but mostly it's just the welcome hack and stuff. I was at welcome hack last year. Bye, Keniel. Enjoy your food prep. Thank you for stopping by and Happy New Year's. Imagine not wanting to work. I love my job, but I mean, if I don't have to, then why would I? Civilian sounds fancy and like a compliment. On Friday, there were at least 2 more parties going on with Welcome Hack. On the Friday, I don't remember the days. Friday, there was one. Yeah, there was like the creator party. And then everyone I knew went to Welcome Hack, but I went to bed. I was tired. Ba, 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 ba. All right. And wish some very explosive New Year's to a bunch of zombies. Just wrote Resident Evil Zombies and was like, huh? Why is this game don't exist? Crazy that they call this a shooter. They don't give me enough bullets for this to be a shooter. What the helly? That's actually crazy. Ah, yeah, you will save a lot of money if you don't drink alcohol here. Expensive, for sure. You playing bullets, she's gonna not miss. Ah, I definitely have not just aimed a bunch of bullets in a wall to waste. I feel like sometimes I'm really good with my aiming and I'm really bad. Depends. Depends how much panic there is. Oh, Steam hates me because I never opened Steam. Ah. World of Warcraft. Hello, where are you? No, not Resident Evil 4. Where's Resident Evil 2? And there's too many games in my Steam now. I can't find things anymore. I got like over 20 games. I don't know what to do. I found it. Like, huh? 200 hours in aim labs and you're good. Yeah. I don't have time for that. Just 20. No, I have a bit more games than that, but I don't have so many. SQ's a thing, it is. Okay, how many? Oh, wait, sorry, Steam isn't letting me open Steam. Okay, I have... Wait, how can I see how many games I have in total? Because it just categorizes everything. Like, for 2017, I have 4 games. For 2018, I have 1 game. For 2019, I bought 1 game. Oh, that's crazy. Bro, in 2017, I bought The Witcher 1 and 2. And then I got gifted Don't Starve. In 2018, I didn't buy a single Steam game, but I was gifted Life is Strange. In 2019, I bought one game. I bought The Witcher 3. In 2021, I actually bought a few small games like Quiplash, Scribble It, Little Nightmares, little mini games. Then I got a few gifted games as well. And then in 2022, 23, 24, and 25, then I actually started buying a little bit more games. On your profile next to the game, it says numbers. I was on my library. Where does it say? What? Oh, game 78, yeah. But some of the games are like weird. I wouldn't say I actually have 70. Old. 10, 11, 15, 16, 30. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Okay, it doesn't count the weird games there. I don't even know why I categorize them via freaking recent activity. Oh no. Thank you. That was better. If I playing Dead Space, oh, I would die. Yeah, in your profile, if you go there, if you have hidden games, we can't see those. Yeah, I think I have a bunch of hidden games because I have like these weird like scripts and mods and like weird ass things for like CS and stuff to do with work. If I remember correctly, but I don't even know how to hide them. Or how to unhide them. I don't know, where do I find my hidden games? Val, you could totally play and should. Yeah, but it feels like a Halloween game then or something. Da, da. Anyways. Yeah. Wow. Hello, OBS. Yes. I can see you, chat. Hey there. We're back. You have candy. Let's go. What kind of candy do you have, Nils? You have good candy. Dear. So there's a billion games I should play before I start playing a billion games. I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Another she's grabbed another monster. Another one. What happened to a healthy 2025? I was gonna say 26. Sötvaruhuset, never heard of, but it sounds like a place where you could get a lot of candy. Lot of candy. No, I am caution. That's no good. Okay. This bags look suspiciously empty. Yeah, we need to do some fixing here. That's what I need to do. It's not good. Okay, so let's see here. I believe I have a little kid that's infected with the G virus. Yes, she's not doing so hot, so I need to cure her. And there is a cure somewhere in the lab. And I don't actually have any green herbs on me. That's insane. What do we take with us? Submachine gun. I got bullets for that. Oh, fine. We got some bullets anyway. Oh, crap. I only have one! I only have one round for my grenade launcher. No, that's not good. Yeah, we need to find more bullets. That's what we need to do. More bullets. More volume. Crazy.
Authorized staff only beyond this point.
Halloa! I am authorized, haven't I? Oh no, visitor level access chip.
Guests must refrain from entering.
Okay, sorry. I can't enter. We go this way then. I got her myself at 25 grenade. What? Yeah, I do not have that. Yo, why is it so dark? Help. Why is it so dark? I'm a civilian now too. I don't want to be one. Okay, I know there's really many zombies here. I can see them. Look, there's a zombie. Okay, you know there's zombies. There's also plant people here. And I don't have any... Ah! Okay, it was an automatic door. I forgot about that. I forgot that the door was automatic. How many zombies? Is it just one zombie? Oh, it's more than one zombie. Where are the other guys? Oh, it's eating its friends. I remember now. Ah! Run! Yo, how many double taps do you need, my dude? Oh shit. I'm gonna have any bullets after this is bullshit. When are their heads gonna these heads aren't gonna explode, are they? No. Okay, and then there's one zombie eating his friend over there. This I remember. I don't remember if this guy... 5 or something. But all I want is the bullets.
Is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research.
Nutritional
Please enjoy
needs.
our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Please enjoy our selection of healthy foods. Doesn't that sound lovely? I feel so healthy. Needle cartridge. But I don't... Oh, spam for the spark shot. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I can go get the other gun now. I got more ammo for the... Yeah. Yeah. For the gun. This zombie is in the way. I want to get past this zombie without... I want to save my bullets. I'm a little bit worried about the last fight, I'm not gonna lie. Ah! What? It sounded like one of these guys came alive. Are you gonna keep on eating him, or like, what's your deal? Okay. Okay, she kept on eating him. Oh, there is another asshole here. Ah! I'm past her! Shit. I left loot! Oh no, I'm gonna have to go back down there. Okay. You just pass by them? All I know is that I'm gonna have a really hard time with the last boss, probably, especially if it's harder than the first time. But I'm gonna need all the freaking ammo I can get. Oh, the gunpowder was here, poke. I need to conserve as much as I can. The bad thing is, I didn't find a visitor's for, Oh. Whoa! I mean, we can just leave him on the other side of the door. It's fine. We don't have to go anywhere. Wow. Hey, Miko, what's up? What the hell? No! Ah, shit. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Oh, shit. He can open the door. Or is it because I went too close? I think it might have been because I went too close. I can't waste my bullets on this asshole. Okay, we have access to the nap room from the get-go. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Electronic. Gonna swap that out so we get more access. Yo, grenade ammo launchers. 50-50, it's a zombie. No, what's that? Ooh. High voltage condenser. For my spark gun. Are you hearing this? Are you hearing the sound? Zombies. I need a radio, a fine tuner. Back. Upgrades, like upgrades. Happy New Year, Vico. I hope you had a nice New Year's. And Kago as well. Happy New Year. Whoa. Okay. Okay, we're back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! I opened the door. Oh, man, I have to deal with these assholes. That's too bad.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
Okay, Dr. Lee is not here. Okay, Dr. Lee is dead. He's dead. Okay. Roll down. That one. Fine. This with this. Now, charging takes a while and needles while slap easily, but it packs a punch. Yeah, but what the hell? I have reduces time between shots. Ah, okay. Cool. This looks really makeshift. Now, don't have that much backspace, but I can dump the knife. That's fine. And I can dump. What else am I dumping? I don't have any ammo for the quick fire thing. Other number. Maybe we can load it with 4 bullets. Yeah, 4. Let's go. Backspace. Looks like I got it from Borderlands. Yeah, it actually does. You're right. Okay, this time I'm gonna remember how to use it properly. And not Pepega. I wonder if these work against the plants. Oh, shit. I need that actually. Give me. Thank you. Signal modulator. That's all what I wanted. Special forces recording. Target of moving to the west area. Must be going to retrieve the G-virus. Antiviral agent. Okay, the G-virus antiviral agent is still in the west area here. I have eyes on the target. He's opening the safe. We're going. And then someone...
So, the antiviral agents in the west area.
Oh. Doo-doo. I could go back to the nap. Oh, but there's a zombie in there. But I think I'm gonna do it. I don't remember. Maybe I can get some stuff. Is this the fastest way to the nap room? This is a zombie. Apparently someone let him out of the freaking cafeteria. Wait, did he go back inside the cafeteria? Okay. Whoa! Oh, come on! Who let you out, dude? Okay, make a run for it. Run! Okay. Now we're gonna... What do you mean, ever? Huh? Oh wait. Oh, I had to fine tune it first. I'm lying. Everybody calm down. Okay. Yes. I failed. Need to get these to match. Fine. How? How is that not matching? Hello? Didn't it usually give me like a confirmation if it matched? Maybe not. It was. Now I can't go. Now I can't figure out how the fuck I had it. What? Okay, maybe that's just good enough. I don't remember. That's how it worked. Okay, that was how it worked. Thought I was gonna get some kind of confirmation. I was like, huh? Ah, shit! Okay, the good news is I got bag space. The bad news is I have to deal with fucking zombies. Run! Wayne Lee's note. Dear God, blood everywhere. What the hell is happening? They're dead, all dead. Those was Men in Black, USS, Headquarters Special Forces, but why? Isn't their job to protect us? Like brains in a sea of red, this can't be happening. Dear God, why? Didn't everybody say I was a genius? A genius like me can't die in a place like this. I always got results. They're screwing me. Well, maybe I'll screw them. And I'll win the Nobel. I'm a hero, a genius. God, I will not die. I will. We're gonna die! Wait, was there any other loot in here? No. Ah, run! It's okay because we got bag space. Poor guy just wanted to stretch his legs. It was scary, okay? Ah, there'll be no leg stretching here. Okay. There's only bad zombies and bad zombies. Like that's it. Okay, access denied. No shit. And I can't go to the west. I have to go first. Or what the hell was it? I don't have
Senior staff clearance required
senior
for
staff
bridge
access. Sorry. You have general staff access though. So good. Damn, I was scared. Hope you don't play DayZ. That is so. No, yeah. I'm bad with scary games. This is about as scary as it gets. Well, and Silent Hill and Soma are the only like scary things I've ever played. Oh no, it's Plant Zombies time. I don't have a flamethrower. This is bullshit. I actually don't own a flamethrower. Hello, where's my loot? There's at least way too little zombies here. Oh! Is it trying to trick me? Where's my loot? Maybe there is no loot here. But when there's too little zombies, I get suspicious. Oh, okay, there's like a save here, that's why. I forgot. Oh, you guys have bullets? Bullets! I got gunpowder, let's go. What is this for now again? Handgun ammo. What's handgun ammo? It just is handgun. This is handgun. And this is also handgun. Oh, I don't want handgun ammo anyway. I want bazooka ammo. Okay, I mean grenade. Whoa! Ah! Stop opening the doors! I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not. Where's my healing? It's literally right on the desk. Yeah, I need that. Aim caution. Shit, why did I just use that and not combine it with my other plan? That was bad. At least I got TV here. Okay. Oh, it's locked. Wow, what the heck? Epic! Fuck. Ah, thank you for the biddies. What the heck? Love it. RTD2. Wait, why am I locked in? Huh? Oh boy, this is scary zombie plants. We're back. We're back in business. I need that. I need the wristband.
Oh, God. That's terrible.
That's terrible. Burn them all.
Senior staff clearance required.
Yeah. We go get senior access. Whoa. Okay, here we go. I'm not ready for this, by the way. But yeah. Da 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 da. Isn't this one of the assholes?
Shit!
I failed!
What the hell is up with you?
What the hell? Why this fucking sucks? Okay, but it's not... Or is it Toasty? No, it's not Toasty. I think this guy's gonna resurrect. This is bullshit. I can't burn them. I don't have anything to burn them with. He's gonna fucking resurrect. So we're just gonna run past them all. Okay, I got gunpowder, submachine ammo. I don't want this. I need more flame rounds. Otherwise I'm toast. I don't have any bullets. Combine with gunpowder to make acid rounds. But what about combine to make non-acid rounds? How about flame rounds? I'm so toast.
Bastard.
Are you gonna stand up so I can hit you in the shoulder? Yeah, plants apparently are like fuck electricity. Which is bad for me. What? I don't suppose it's the same as... I don't remember what the fuck it was, to be honest. Never mind. I don't remember. Oh, nice. Well, to be fair, I do have one grenade. I don't know. That's fire, isn't it? Grenades are fire.
Dispensing solution now.
Fast resist electric. Great. I have the cartridge. What kind of bullets should I make? Maybe I should just make acid rounds. I don't know, plants can burn in acid rounds, can't they? I don't know, that's better than nothing, I suppose. I need some rounds of... okay, we're gonna go fill this up with bad juice. And there are zombie plants everywhere! Wow! The worst thing is that they fall from the sky! Yeah, like I said, they fall from the freaking sky. That's like the worst part about this. What hell of... Yeah. Wasn't there like a hatch somewhere? Do. Yeah, minigame! Okay, so, Tetris... The guys remember this, okay? And then there was a line, and then I need to find the other two pieces. Well, I can't read. Herbicide synthesis. Yeah, we know. I need to, and then cool. I forgot to cool the herbicide last time. Oh, I just need to remember how the hell to open. Oh, let's go. Gunpowder large. I can make much bullets. Oh, I'm gonna take your grenade. Can I do that? You're not gonna wake up, are you? Whoa. Okay. I did not loot. I missed loot. Is there like another the other pass? Yo, broski, you got anything else on you? It's actually the same password as last time. I'm gonna be so wait. Actually, then I know what it. The last one is a skinny and a fat line. No, I don't. Actually, I have no idea. But where's the last loot? Or maybe it's doing that because I'm not done in here. Back at it. Might be. Plants everywhere. Okay, there's plant zombies right outside the door. What's our plan here? There's a shaft, I think, that goes down. We're gonna leg it. I have not so many bullets left. Wait, why am I using this one? I should use this. Whoa! Oh, bro didn't even see me. Too slow! Oh, shit. I found the password. At the, for the elevator. Oh, no. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, I'm screwed. Ah, he missed. Sucker. Okay, I already forgot what the password for the elevator was. Someone remember what it was. Shit. Hello, doesn't it tell me in my notes? Or something? 6969, was it? No. Oh, wait. Okay. It was... Wow, man, I need to check the board. This is bullshit. There were 2 lights somewhere. I already forgot. Chat! It started with this one. Right? And then it was like one of these. And oh my god. How do you guys not have a better memory than this? This is abysmal. There ain't no way. I have to look at the boards for this. Now the 2 lines were 3rd or 4th at trust. Oh, okay. I'm too slow. Wait, how do I even see the font? Why would the game not save this for me? I don't even think I can because it's too close to the end. Usually if you go too close to the end of a VOD when it's still live, it like bugs out. I'm busy leveling my 5th mob character before pressing matters. Oh. What is that, Vico? Which one of these looks like an L to you? Please tell me. Which one of these is an L? And which one is a space and a dash and a... Man, I can't even look at the VOD. Come on. Don't do this to me. Okay, maybe I can. Guys, I got this. Currently not remembering. I can't believe I did this last time and I remembered it. I didn't write this down anywhere as far as I can remember because I never had a notebook when I played this before. Okay, here we go. What? Pause! Found it. This one. And then there's 2 dots. And then the backwards F. And then the 2 lines. Good job, Glad. And you remembered the 2 lines. Oh shit, I need to press enter. Okay. It's all good. GG. cold. You went for a walk. Of course it's cold outside, filthy. It's like minus giga degrees outside. Ah, shit. Guys, I don't have ammo. How the hell am I supposed... Well, I guess I can combine this, but how am I supposed to get past them? Yeah. Yeah, we managed. Go, 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 go. But I know there's ones down here too. Or there's regular zombies here, maybe. I don't have bullets for regular zombies. Hello, hello, darkness, give me bullets. Let's go. Okay. Combine with what? I just have gunpowder, gunpowder, and gunpowder. I don't have special gunpowder anywhere. The hell? There's no bullets for grass type zombies. There's no bullets for normal type zombies. I don't have any bullets. It's terrible. Okay, now I'm in the sewers. The low temp testing lab is down here. Okay, it's okay. I have... Reload this. Why can't I reload this gun when it still has cartridges in, like bullets in? Suck. My monkey. Oh, there's like a billion zombies. Ah! I need to turn the electricity back on. Yeah, how do I throw grenades? I equip. And I launch. How the hell do I launch? Ow! How do I launch a grenade? I don't know how to aim. How do I aim? Hold space like grenade and press left mouse button. But how do I aim? Unfortunately, I don't see any cracked skulls though. I don't know. Do they count as dead? Or like, how do I have to deal with Fred, Tony, and Jerry in the corner here still? I guess we'll find out. I don't know. I was like, how do I aim a grenade? Let's see. I wanna switch. Burf! Guys, we're playing League of Legends now. This is so pog. Ja, men för i helvete. Suppose if... Whoa! I thought there was a bug on my screen, but there was like whatever is floating in game. Only... Are they even alive? Yeah, those guys, they become alive because I remember I had 3 people... I had 3 people come after me all the time in the other game. I died here because I didn't have bullets once with Leon. Wait, what happened? What did I do? I turned the electricity on? Or what? Fire rounds! Oh my god. My life. My beloved. Let me see. I think there's also... I don't have space for another knife. Oh wait, the save room. Okay. Save. This is great. Do we have any ammo here? Oh, I have lots of knives. What the... Okay, I don't have any bullets for you, and I'm gonna store you. I'm gonna pick up this other shiny knife here. Look, I got a new knife. And then... Whoa! I really can't use those. I really need to save them. Guys, yell angry if I use them. Something. Ah! I can make acid rounds! Yes! Yes! I have so many, and I'm just gonna end up using them all. What? What do you mean 10 plus 1? How is that 2 stacks? Okay, I'm putting some in the stash then. Fuck it. Now I have ammo, yeah, but I really need to save them for the last boss. I feel it's gonna be really hard because the ah! It was me. It was me. I did it. I I opened the door. That was me. Shit. Okay, there's also a plant. Okay, was there clickers here? I think there was clickers. Like, something killed me here last time. I remember this now. Wait, I'm gonna go save again. I don't know. I know the playthrough is different, but I know I died here last time. Wrong game, I know. It hates me on the problem. Stop being a problem. Okay, for this, I can use one acid round. It's fine. They're not as OP. And wait, acid round and then number 1. The music is even sounding scary. They're gonna come alive now. What? Shh. I told you! Why did it swap gun? I told you that was gonna happen. What the heck? R2D2 chill, man. Ew. Oh my god. Holy. How? Would I even change my own gun in the panic? How is that even possible? That doesn't happen. Oh my god. The most move like me in the morning when I try to get out of bed. Like, oh, sneak past them because they can't hear anything. Oh yeah, but how? What you mean sneak past? They just attack you anyway. What about if I throw something? Wait, isn't there supposed to be a statue on the table here somewhere? Oh, there's healing. Wait, I didn't even see where they came from. I hate this. Oh, they don't even attack you if you're quiet! Ain't no way. Guys, why are you panicking? Holy shit. Like Ronald Weasley in the first movie? Ain't no way. You guys need to learn to chill more. But wait, this door makes noise though. That's interesting. Oh, apparently they don't care about the door. Yeah, good thing no one overreacted. Good thing nobody panicked. Oh, it's a good thing Hermione pays attention to herbology. Oh, guys, you can't do this to me. Seriously. Though we talked about this. And oh man. Ah, we found the code! Let's go! Okay, chat, can you remember the code this time? Oh, you can't sneak past anyone. You never learn to be sneaky. Tetris is for Tetris. And then there's just a line. And then I don't know what this looks like. Like a chimney or something. And then, hold on. 2 dots, right? This is easy. I don't know what Carl is trying to say. But you know what? I'm taking a picture. I don't trust you guys. Tetris, then line over square, and then colon. That's great. We have it in chat now. Great. Jesus Christ. The only problem is I need to go past this door here, and those clicker guys. Ah, shit. There's more zombies in here. When am I gonna stop calling them clickers? I don't know. Maybe.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new.
Oh, new messages. I think these are the same messages as before. Cartwright's an asshole. I put the secret on the bottom. Yeah, we found the secret on the bottom of the statue. Put together budget estimate for next year. Get it done tonight. We're under attack. People are dead. East area is cut off. We can't operate the bridge with the wristbands we have here. Where is the bastard Cartwright? Right, we have to find Cartwright. The other wristband we need. Remember Susie the cheerleader? What a great gal. We're both into her. Of course, she wasn't into nerds. What? Cheerleaders aren't into nerds? Oh, shit. Lost cause.
Messages.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Whoa! Okay, I have to come back here later.
Should have packed my parka.
Should have packed my parka. I remember there were zombies here. Yeah, I don't have the cartridge right now, so I have to come back later. Yo! Normal gunpowder that I have no room for. I mean, technically, I can can't I delete the statue? Da 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 da. We come back for the ammo later. I have to come back here later anyway, so. Yo, Bob, stay dead. Bang. Why is the snow here after the 24th? I don't know. Because this always happens, Nils. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it always happens. Something on her? What am I missing then? The game seems to be thinking that I'm missing. I don't want to open these. There's zombies everywhere. Da, da, da. Looties. Looties. When in doubt, always loot. But there is no loot. I don't know. Oh well. We'll be back later anyway. Panic. Wait, the Tetris blocks all have names. I actually didn't know that. That's pretty cool. You guys have to look so... Okay, so unfortunately, I think I have to shoot them now. Because I don't know how to get past them, because I have to go to the door. So the plan is... I don't know what's the plan. Can I throw, like, if I throw a grenade in the opposite direction, do they run towards a grenade? Or, like... What? That one looks angry. I think I heard the ice cream truck or something. I was like, huh? Ah! Okay, normal zombie. It's fine though. Ah shit, I got baited. I thought there was loot here. Run! Ooh, ah, fucking nuggets. Oh no, that was the wrong round. Wait, that doesn't work for both of them? Ah, shit! It's not going according to plan. Oh, I can also just completely miss. That's also great. More zombies. Come on, bro. What's that? That's good. Me. Somebody's note. Everybody turned vegified. They keep coming back again and again. Burn them all. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, but I don't have so much burn. Oh, where's my gunpowder? Oh, where did you come from? Why is the door open? Oh man, he actually. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, that was. I double shot her in the head. That was uncalled for. That was so uncalled for. Ah shit, I missed. Is that what is that? But it was because I was gunpowder. Give me my knife back. Ja, men för i helvete! You guys have to stop doing that. Jesus. Okay. Back in the waiting room. This is fine. Now we go do it all over again. Okay, lots of gunpowder now. Submachine acid rounds. More acid rounds! I should probably do like normal bullets at some point as well. Did I leave any bullets here? No, I left acid rounds here. You know, someone's getting mad when they say in their native language. No. I would never, ever do that. I don't think I can actually make flame rounds. I think I have to find flame rounds. I don't think I've ever made them. Okay, acid rounds. I'll make some more of those. Put them in there. Ready for another adventure. We still have 5 normal bullets. Fine. Wait for my bus. Get home to start PC. Oh, what happened yesterday, Nils? Okay, you said you were gonna tell us later. That's fine. So I am now going. I'm like, where am I going? I'm going back. Oh, more plant zombie assholes that we have to deal with. I gotta go to the greenhouse control room. Through here. I gotta go to the drug testing lab, and then I need to go back downstairs to make the solution cold. There's some asshole here somewhere. Go quick! Whoa! Oh shit, and then we need to use the code here, which I almost forgot. What did we say? Tetris. Oh shit, this one. And then... No, was it a line first? Was it a skinny line or a fat line? I don't know, we have to test both. I'm not sure. Okay, it was that one. 5 minutes, speak Swedish only redeem. I used to have one of those, but then I removed it because I felt like I was alienating so many people when I would speak Swedish for so long. So I removed the redeem. It happened. I never felt alienated. Yeah, but you're Swedish.
Engaged.
Yeah.
Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
So I totally didn't understand this the first time I did it. You think I'll understand now? Oh no. All I know is I press buttons until I've successfully figured out how to do it. Shit, it was too much. But I had it. I was like, easy. I'm a pro at this point. But no, I'm not. Oh, I'm just gonna keep on doing this until I get it. Hate the Tower of Annoy puzzle. Wait, what's that? Is that what I'm doing now? Wait, these... Oh, shit. These are the same. Oh, that was not... I have to rethink my life choices. Ah, I can't see where buttons are. I follow another streamer who has to translate X into your language and uses just one sentence. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's better than I had before anyway. Wait, no, I know I lost my progression. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Okay. Now, oh, is this too much? Surely this with a little bit of this is gonna be fine. That makes sense. Aloha! Surely. Thank you. I think I was faster this time than my first time. Super easy if I just get to puzzles. What? And yeah, it was super easy. I did it. Oh. Yay. Okay, now we have to go cool it. Because I did not do that my first time I was here. I ran back and I was so happy and then now... Whoa! Ah, shit. I did not expect him to be there. Whoa! They're wrong! That was the wrong gun! Ah, I'm screwed! I'm so screwed. What the helly? Why were they both outside waiting for me? That's so rude. You see that, chat? That was mega rude, actually. Holy. What? The normal zombies are awake? Oh no, they're just chilling. Okay. Ah, everything is a problem for later. Everything is just like, ah, we'll deal with it later. It's fine. Now please cool this. Oh, look, it's all nice and chilled now. It's blue. Like, you go to the museum, there's like this little robot hands doing like different basic tricks. Hey, Clappy!
Cooling complete.
Okay, now we run for our lives. Wait, hello? Hey! I think I'm actually just gonna... I wasn't afraid of those guns! Yes, it was for my handgun. Oh, but it's got max rounds. Was it not? Why does it say 5 out of... Okay, this is bullets for not a gun that I own at the time. Cooling needed a minigame too. I was actually surprised that there wasn't a minigame for the cooling. To be fair. Okay, let's see how cooked I am. I'm also cold. What? Not so cooked? Hello? Country road. Take me home. Ah, shit! I forgot all of these assholes I left at the stairwell. I should have, I missed the job. Play it. I actually thought both of them were dead. That's bullshit. You know what? I have so many knives. Keep that one, dude. It's on me. It's on the house. We have a bunch of extras. I don't have any grenades though. That's not great. So generous towards the zombies. I know, right? I am. No! Happy New Year to you as well. My favorite album, Small Time, will be released this year. Skillet putting out a new album, and of course Blizzard is about to announce their first ever WoW expansion, Burning Crusade. Happy New Year's to you as well. Okay, now we have to do this all over again. By all over again, I mean this asshole. How many bulls do I left? What? Okay, well the run tactic was not gonna work. Ah, shit. Oh dear lord. Okay, I had that was bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. Oh.
Dispensing solution now.
Yeah, I'm down another knife. That's not good. Oh, and now we have to run and grab that, and then.
So much for the weed infestation.
Okay, I have 0 bullets. Maybe I should have taken the other gun out of my stash.
Have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization.
I didn't think about that one.
Your action.
My actions will be. I actually use all the nail gun bullets as well. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, guys.
And you may
Fine.
be subject
We
to
can use
disciplinary
acid rounds. We have
measures.
acid rounds. It's fine. I have fire rounds as well, yeah, but I want to save. I suppose 1 fire round will be okay. I have a lot. Bullets are for losers. I feel like a loser without the bullets. Wah! Fuck, I went the wrong way. Run! There's a lot of bad plant people between me and my prize. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I thought I got both of them! Shit! I don't have any knives. Oh, I'm out. So that happened. Let me try that again. So that was not the tactic. Fuck. It was not the tactic. I should go back and get my regular bullets.
Dispensing solution now.
We have to work today. I'm sorry, Barbarian. That is criminal, actually. It is. I used a grenade launcher on her face. What? No,
So much for the weed infestation.
I just have to figure out how to do. No, because if I run through, then I have to deal with those assholes again.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be
I just have to go.
subject
I have to go
disciplinary
slow.
measures.
Uh-huh. I was faster this time. Booyah! I'm a free. Why is he inside? Why is he inside? Why? Why is he inside the control room? There ain't no freaking way. What? That? What you mean he was there all the time? What do you mean? Okay, so maybe I actually should have a knife on me. I need to go back. These assholes. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna get me. I thought I could run past him. I need to go back! Helvete. Oh, you know what's oh yeah, true. Where was that? What's the time? Oh, here. Was it this one? I guess so. 26? I was 32, probably. Hey, that was uncalled for as heck. I'm just saying. It was a heckin' uncalled for. Give me another knife. Bruh. And give me a flash grenade as well. Why don't I have these on me? And give me my... Wait, which handgun is it? 9mm. 9mm. Wait, these are all 9mm. Huh? Parabelium. I don't know which one it is. No, thank you for 3 stream streak. I don't know which one I like more, to be honest. I don't remember. If I burn them, they say permadead. Yeah, they do. But apparently I can't burn 2 in the same go, which is... The one behind me not dead? It might actually need 2, maybe. Interesting. I don't want to use like every single one of my rounds. But I need them.
Dispensing solution.
Yeah, it takes 2 fire shots to be crispy. That is not cool at all.
So much for the weed infestation.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Disciplinary measures. Wow, that sucks. Oh, the fire! Oh, the fire! Oh, god damn it. Well, this time he didn't freaking go at me like this. Hold, I'm so lost. Why do they sound so
Single
mad?
stop clearance required for
They're so mad.
computer access.
Okay, we have computer access. There's red hair makes her immune to fire. I wish it was like that, but unfortunately, little birds. When did this become a nest for spies? 3 last month, another 4 this month. These are just the ones we caught. Step up security card, right? Or do you want to end up like your predecessor? But he's kind of mushed. Restricting access to the west area from today. Ignore all requests from headquarters for information on G. So we're gonna go get G. Herbicide dispersal by unauthorized employee. Yeah, that was me. I did that. It was all me. Okay. Why am I going the Giga wrong way? Why do you keep point blanking them and walking into? I don't know. Scared I'll miss. It's easier to shoot them if I'm closer, no? What do you mean? Yeah, access granted. We can go to the West Wing now. Everyone knows only bad things happen in the West Wing. I need to get more healing things. There's a brunette. Yeah! Maybe once upon a time she was a redhead, who knows? Another video cassette. Oh, a grenade. How lovely. I like those. They're very good. Give me all your looties. AWS. Oh. Easy. She's a redhead in the original? Really? Fair enough. Whoa, light! Yo, stashes, saves. Play the recording. Forget to hydrate.
Got eyes on the G-Virus.
We're going in.
Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work.
Don't do it, bro.
Anything.
Don't do
We
it.
have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring us
Yeah,
alive.
what the F were you thinking, dudes? Open fire like that, so rude.
We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger.
Know about that.
Just the samples, then. Let's move.
William Birkin's. William Birkin's here with his post. He's selling stuff, isn't he? He is almost ready. You've done good work on G. We'll take care of the rest. It's become clear you claimed ownership of the G project and has been authorized contact with the US military. Everyone's just in it for their own gain and agenda. Oh, okay, one sec. It's getting warm. I finish this while I play the third one. No, the next one on the menu is 4, the remake. But I don't know if I will play it like directly after. I might try another game franchise in the meanwhile. Or like not in the meanwhile, but to break off a little from it. I have so many other games. Got Tomb Raider, got Assassin's Creed. I don't know, you name it. So we'll see. But when I do continue, it'll be 4. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Dun dun dun. Anyone want to hop up? To be part of an experiment? Won't hurt a lot, I think. Out? Fire reactor room. If loot. 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 Wow. Hello, there was loot. It's staring me in the face and how are my bags full? Again. Easy. So these are done. Oh, it's actually fine. Oh, I'm getting decontaminated or something. Oh. Scary. What's the point of having this ginormous walkway just to another place? Ew. These eyeballers. I am.
Damn it.
Damn it. Oh, her necklace. Don't we have that one?
Oh, look at that. All right. Hell yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Got it.
About to get attacked by Charlie.
Oh, thank God.
I'm
The antiviral
scared.
agent. Gotta get back to Sherry.
What? Math me. I'm ready. Oh wait, I have saves here, right? And they're giving me ammo as well because they know I'm gonna need it. That's so. What else? Was that all? Oh, here, nice. Okay, so I can make. Find 2 of these. I can make submachine gun ammo. I don't really like the submachine gun. I think I won't. I think I'll just make. Or maybe I do need some regular freaking. I don't know. Do I need regular bullets? Maybe I do. I can't remember. 3 bullets, 6 bullets, lots of rounds. You read about Nvidia? Apparently the 5090 is gonna cost 5,000. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I posted it in Discord because I thought it was crazy. Actual break. I don't have any more. I have more acid rounds. Combine with gunpowder to make. Or combine 2 of these to make. You can post it. Well, because the original article I found was correct. That was why. Okay, 1 is useless. 2. Oh, you're also useless. Put this on number 2. What am I doing? Okay, 2 and 3. Bet you Val watches K-dramas all the time in secret. I'm fluent. That would be really cool if I was, but sadly, I'm not fluent. It'd be definitely cool. Happy New Year to you as well, Karklin. How are you? Good to see you again. Do anything to celebrate New Year's? It's a scam link. Your 7k piece is actually worth 10k now. Because of, I'm not even allowed to draw my weapon. Wow, game, wow. Yeah, I was. You mean because of RAM? Or... Hello? There we go. Oh boy, there he is. I'm about to get wrecked for like an hour now.
William!
William!
This ends now.
Oh, you have more of those? Keep on firing!
What the hell is this thing?
Imagine not doing a double tap.
She is my creation!
He became his own creation.
William! I should have killed him while I had the chance. I don't know why, I just... couldn't do it.
He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
But what about Sherry? How could you just leave her all alone while Raccoon City burned to hell?
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in
Happy New Year, madam! Hello!
That's no excuse to leave her.
Oh, crushing grip. Dang. Oh, she got punched out.
I got this.
What do you mean I got this? No. You do not got this at all.
I'm sorry, William.
Extra angry now. Good job. Extra freaking angry.
No.
Also killing zombies.
You should take care of Sherry.
Why don't I go take care of Sherry and we leave her to
know
deal
what
with her
you're up
husband?
against.
Hello.
I have a pretty damn good idea.
Whatever you do, don't stop until it's finished.
Trust me. This ends now.
I have zero trust! Oh shit. Ah! Wait, I don't remember what moves he has that I'm supposed to dodge. Oh. I also don't remember, like, wasn't there like ammo and stuff that I could find and loot? Oh shit, bro! Is he immune? Whoa! Ah, flash grenade. No one cares about that. Oh, oh crap! I got swiped. What? That's not gonna be a lot of healing. Whoa! Dodge faster, ma'am! Dodge faster! Bad bullets. Real bad bullets. Whoa! Why is he so angry? shit, is he throwing something? What? He's throwing! Ooh, okay, I got swiped. Big swipe. Big freaking... Yeah, I guess swipe. I don't remember how to get... Like, I need to get it from behind somehow. Or throw a grenade at him or something. Try to do it while he's throwing. What? Oh, fuck. Really? It clipped me. That was bullshit. Okay, I'm dead. That was okay. It was first attempt. It was good. Fine. Wait, maybe when he's throwing, then I can get this eyeball in his back. I don't remember this. We have starting this wounded. That's so bad. Shoot her ass. Shoot whose ass? Wait, I can skip these cutscenes somehow, can't I?
Class A.
Whoa! Wait, I wasn't ready.
Until target is neutralized.
Oh shit! Oh wait, I wasn't ready. Wait, I wasn't ready. Fuck. Oh, he's so well protected. For protecting. His freaking stupid eyeball. Oh, high power rounds! And I don't have the gun on me. That's great. That's real good. How did you not dodge that, Chica? Oh boy. No! Just chill there. I need that. I need more ammo! Oh shit, there was another eyeball? I thought I got all his eyeballs. Fuck. Yeah, he's not very good at chilling. Needle cartridge. Fuck. I should have put more guns on me, apparently. Oh, I'm toast. Oh, I'm toast! Ah, yeah, I'm big toast. Ah! Or where's your other eyeball then? Oh, there ain't no way you're loading this slow. Whoa, I'm so dead. Holy shit. Oh, now he's throwing things. Throwing things is actually really mean. Could you stop? Especially when I can't see where you're throwing things. What? I can't see through the fire. Hello? Ah, this is so rude! I can't die now. Come on. Shit! Fuck! Ah, it's happening. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I missed. I need more bullets. But there's no way you're throwing this thing. You asshole. What, I get hit by that? Nah, man. Really? That's bullshit. That is actually bullshit. I just used to pop his eyeball. I couldn't get his last eyeball! I still don't really like the shock needles. I don't think I'm gonna keep that on me. But, oh! Which is the super powerful? This one. There is no way I'm using this gun. It's too slow at loading. Holy. I need to also remember which guns I have on which key. Oh! Guess what? What? Yeah, I'm reloading and also saving that. Oh, wait, this one. Oh, I don't have any bullets for this one yet. Fine. Okay, we start with the submachine gun, I think. Saving after the reload, so you don't have to reload every time. 5-head, yeah. I was thinking, I can perfect it. With every save, I can perfect it! Come on, I can't be... Whoa, why is he so mad? Almost got the eyeball in his back. Shit, maybe don't run to him though. And we'll loot some things along the way. So why the hell not? Oh, you're so slow! Bro, there was no way she was that slow at using those. Helvete. Wait, I only got 2 bullets? Rude, dude. So rude. Bloody hell.
In a year, huh? Maybe 2026
Oh,
is
I'm
the year
cooked!
to figure out how to escape this place. Capital R1 pennies, what R1 pennies, what
Pennies?
R1 gasm, R1 gasm,
Which
R1
pennies?
love, R1 love.
Kilo, thank you so much! I'm sorry, I'm busy dying here. Trying not to. I need to get better throwing grenades. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Run faster, please. Helvete, I missed. Where's the Giga healing? Ah! Uh-oh. I forgot where the heal was. This isn't going so good, guys. Okay, I found. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so mad. Why is he so mad? Oh, he's got more eyeballs again. Fuck, I missed. I'm so bad. great. Yeah, yeah, just use the wrong gun. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, let's do that. Ja, men för i helvete! And then this is what I decide that I'm gonna... That's when I decide I'm gonna do that. That's great. That's really good. I don't have any... I'm cooked. I'm out of things. Where is it going now? Please be nice. I don't have the right gun. Eller? I don't have any ammo. What? I am actually... There is no way. I picked up the wrong gun. Putting acid so his face is not nice. Yo, I know. How am I supposed to use a knife? He gets me and then I'm just smacked. This is so actual cursed. Rude. Oh, we don't have time for this. Whoa! There was no way there was just one more shot until next phase or he dies or whatever. Is it over? It was one shot. What if I had died? There was no way. I'm scared to get out of here. I don't trust.
Target has been neutralized.
Okay, target has been neutralized. I actually have. Ah, I did it! Get me out of here. There's a lift. That was one bullet. Oh, and I said I hated this gun, and I'm not gonna use it. It takes too long to load. Saved by the really slow revolver. Ain't no way. Yo, where's my save? Hello? Or did you save? I mean, I assume it automatically saved for me after killing or downing it.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Whoa! Thank you for the prime, Biko. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. For some reason, single subs aren't making sounds anymore. I don't know. Hello! How are you? How was your new year? Thank you guys both. Really much. Oh shit. Hello? I'm clicking return to game. What's happening? Thank you really much for your subs. There are no auto saves in my Resident Evil. Yeah, there's auto saves in this one though. Reload speed is a valid reason to not use a gun. I hated it so much. Hello. I'm having a moment. Where's my save machine? Apparently I don't get one here. Great. And that's a prime for the victory. Well, thank you. At least I did something right. Hey, at least the murlocs are working now. That's good. Let's see. I was supposed to get back to Sherry. He's in the security room. He's in the security. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to go in there. No, we're not going down the elevator this time. Did that last time with Leon. We're a little bit bandaged up. Good. How are things going in here? Headbutt zombies.
Hey.
I knew you'd make it.
What the heck is your mom doing?
My mom needs help.
Oh great, you're a zombie now.
Annette? Sherry? How are you?
Okay. But you don't look so good.
Mommy? Hey, to look at the screen. Oh, thank God. So Sherry's gonna be all right? She'll be weak for a little while, but yes. She's free of the G virus. Did you hear that?
Yo, we saved the kid! Oh yeah, she's got crushed a hole of her intestines and everything.
She was attacked by the monsters.
Internal bleeding. Severe failure of critical system.
Take my daughter to safety. I'm sorry, Sherry. For everything. Your life is what is important.
I mean, is there much of a life out there anyway at this point? Just saying.
You're right, we can't.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
What does that mean?
Self-destruct
It's a self-destruct.
We need to run!
In case the G virus leaves the building. Save my daughter.
I wasn't in time for this. She's dead anyway. The CPU is off. Gotta run!
Say goodbye to your mom. Mom, please say goodbye. Please, Sherry. Listen. She loved you, okay?
Listen, she's tinier than you. You grab her and you run. I'm going.
You were right about this jacket. I'm so lucky to have you.
Aww.
We can talk more about that later. We gotta hurry now. Come on.
Oh, I got an admin chip. Oh, God, I can use the elevator now.
Sherry, can you walk faster?
Yeah.
I don't want to rush you.
We're not walking,
have
we're
to
running,
go.
so run. Run, lady, run!
Let's get the hell out of here.
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, I can't actually do anything in the elevators.
Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level.
Tiny. Ah, look at that. Everything's going.
Attention, self-destruct sequence.
Destruct. Much
Claire?
destruction. Much hurt.
Yeah? Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry.
Nice conversation
Save
to
your
have when the
things
world
until I
is
get you out of this
burning around.
place.
Yeah, exactly. Let's get out of here! Wah!
Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Whoa's healing! Got another knife. Alright, we're back. We're backtracking. We're gonna die here. Okay, we can run faster now. Let's go! Ah, shit.
Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to
Whoa, big explosion. Oh my god, why is there a save here? Hello. I don't need anything from here. Aye, ma'am! I know why there's a save here, I just realized. nuggets.
10 minutes until detonation.
Oh, I hate this so much. Okay, I should have saved this the healing.
Sherry, run!
Whoa! These assholes, bro, we don't have bullets for this. I used everything on the big guy. Run! Oh, nice. Give me that. Well, why did you stop running?
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
So I'm cooked. I actually don't know how I'm gonna do this. Like, for real skis.
Attention.
Where did she go?
Initiated. Use
Of course. The stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
to the bottom level.
Sherry, where do you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
Great. I'll just survive while you do that.
9 minutes.
What the hell was
Damn it, your timing sucks.
Well, open it faster! Why is she so slow? There's no way I can survive this for 8 minutes. I don't have flamethrower. Wow! Oh!
Nice work,
We made it.
Nice work, but next time work faster. Shit, there's no loot here. The longest 10 minutes of my life. Holy. This guy's already burning. Why are you still alive? Oh, here we
Sherry,
go.
you hanging in there?
Are you ready for this?
Behind you.
I'm not ready for this. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I also have a grenade.
Had a girl.
Minutes
Think we're almost
until
out of here.
Detonation. Initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train
Claire.
platform.
Maybe we can use that.
Use what?
Worth a try.
Me. I don't have enough space for this. What the hell is she talking about? What? What are we gonna use? We're gonna use the train to get out of here. Oh, the stairs! But of course it's locked. Like, I don't even have to go up here to know that it's... Oh, actually, it wasn't locked. What the hell? Lady! Why is she not in here? Why did she not go in with me? What's that? Joint plug. Shit. Out of space for a joint plug. I guess I can drop the...
What are you doing?
We gotta get this train moving.
Y'all get the train moving!
Just stay right
Combine
here,
it, but
okay?
I didn't have anything to combine it with.
I promise I won't move.
Good.
I think.
Be careful.
I don't know. Let's pay attention.
Always.
Unless you can stack more herbs. I don't know if you could do that. Where am I going with this? I don't know. Oh, fuck. The game is giving me a gun. That's so bad. But the gun didn't give me any ammo. Enjoy your evening, Akuo. I hope you have good nom-noms. Yeah, me I got gun.
Working.
But
Claire!
What?
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
Down here too?
feel free to pass out.
But the whole place is coming down. Look, you need to get out. Fast.
I know. I found a way out. I think we can all make it.
good jinx, lady. Good jinx.
Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon?
So this game
Sorry,
I played
breaking
back in the day and I bought the remake.
Don't
Try to
worry
play
about
bonus day.
me.
Can't stand
Just
running
get
away
out of
from
here.
the guy anymore.
Leon! Leon!
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Damn!
You being chased by Dr. Manhattan or?
7 minutes until.
Does this thing automatically come with bullets or what?
Detonate.
Whoa! It does. Okay, I remember this now. This is gonna be a wild ride. Oh, scared. Hold my hand. Oh boy. Whoa!
Why can't you just die?
Yeah, why can't you just die? What helvete? Well, this gun is so heavy I can't even run away from it. Run! Am I like not supposed to use all my ammo, or am I supposed to use my ammo? I don't know, there's so many questions! What's the tactic here? I think that's the get the fuck out of dodge tactic on that one. Whoa! I only have 168 bullets left. Jesus! Why do you keep spawning new eyeballs all the time? Oh crap, now he's gonna do some mega jump. Whoa! Oh, not a knife! Why not a grenade, yo? I think I'm supposed to not handle that shit. So scary. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not good. He's mad. Oh, he's exploding. Died. I tried throwing a grenade, but I had knives equipped. I was like, what? Macer! Happy New Year! How are you?
Claire! It's okay. I'm here. We're getting out of here.
Getting out of here. Funny how he always dies when you use almost all the ammo. That was insane. I know what you mean though. Mendico? I got really stressed when that guy was chasing me as well in the beginning, but then I realized it's not actually as bad. You get used to it, but like I get super stressed out by things like that. I do totally understand you. Getting out of here. Okay, but that was less stressful than Leon part, like playthrough at the end anyway. I thought it was his was a lot harder. She's gonna edit message. I type when I'm playing and do a lot of mistakes and I realize after presenter. That's fine. Everyone does that. Most of the time we can still read.
I want to see where you live.
Easier. Oh my god, it's not done.
Sigh. Take a shower.
Fuck, but I don't have any ammo. I'm toast then.
Not bad. Oh yeah.
Claire!
Leon! It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
You did.
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay. Jesus.
For helvete, this didn't happen in the Leon playthrough.
Stay here with Sherry. I'm gonna go check it out.
Helvete. There's no way I jinxed that. I have nothing. Okay, I have 48 rounds and I have 6 rounds. And oh, great. I cannot believe I jinxed. I opened my fat mouth. I jinxed it. There's no way. Holy shit. How does one manage to do that? How? Please. There is no way. Okay, I have more acid rounds. I forgot about that. Saved them for a rainy day. Wait. Not believe it. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I think I have enough knives. Thanks, game. There ain't no way I did this to myself. I have so many regrets right now. What the fuck is this?
Hope you like bullets, because I got a hell of a lot more.
I actually don't have that many bullets, but you know, it's fine. Can I, like, throw grenades in its mouth? No?
For fuck's sake, how the hell are you still kicking?
Hello. Inside its mouth. Whoa! Oh my god, I did kill it. I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. I should have probably waited for that. That would have been a good thing to wait for. Okay, good to know. I'm almost wasting all my bullets next time. Hell of it. Such a slow reload. Oh my god. Hi guys, I got Ethan. This is a nightmare. Wow, this is actually the nightmare fuel. Holy moly. That's... What? So uncalled for. How is that even remotely okay? Wait, we can still go in like this. How is that even remotely okay? Helvete. Maybe it doesn't become vulnerable until I do enough damage either, so I'm a little bit unsure how this works.
You gotta stop meeting like this.
I mean, not that this matters, because I get Ethan, I get Ethan.
Hope you like bullets, because I got a hell of a lot more.
I have many bullets for you, dude.
For fuck's sake, how the hell are you still kicking?
Are you gonna, like, do your thing, or I have to, like, put more bullets into? I'm not really sure. Okay. Ah, shit, it wasn't enough, chat! This is crazy! What is happening? Yeah, lose it faster, buddy. Not when I'm there. Yeah, good old pipe.
You like that?
Good old pipe.
Like, fucker!
Give me your hand.
God That guy sure did not know how to stay dead. Holy moly. I don't reload. I'm gonna matter a lot of thought, and I don't think I do very well in a Resident Evil scenario. I don't think I would either. I think a lot of us would be kind of cooked. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, that never happened in Leon's playthrough.
Are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
No, we're just... well, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah.
Good bonding experience.
Look! He might be able to give us a ride.
Out with the guns.
Maybe it's not just the city.
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
What?
Hey, that was live another day.
What an asshole.
He was friendly.
What the heck?
So, is it over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. Come on.
Like one happy family.
Hey, you guys can adopt me.
Adopt you.
I told you.
We can get a puppy.
Puppy.
And
Yeah.
Parrot.
I always wanted.
I think a puppy's a small price to pay after all the trauma she just went through.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is
Ow,
to get your blood
boring Wednesday. Oh, it's actually Friday today. Wow, the game's trying to cheat us. Oh, let's go! It has been completed. Oh my god. Wait, I think it's Friday today. Yeah! I finished another game! Woo! I finished a game. First stream of the year. That's never gonna happen again. We witnessed history, guys. You probably missed a day due to alcohol. Yeah, it is Friday today. I am not even trying to hustle. Dr. I'm Flipping You Off is one of the great comic endings. I don't understand, like, what? Yeah, I mean, I guess for him it was just a normal Wednesday. It was a normal boring Wednesday, and he ain't gonna pick up any freeloading hitchhikers. Friday just realized it's next stream. Yeah, well, because I didn't stream so much because of the holidays and stuff, and now I have holiday, so. Whoa! That was crazy. Finished another game. I don't know what to do now. Wow, what game are we gonna play next? Holy moly! Give credits because you're score. Oh right, you gave us a score at the end. I keep on forgetting that. I mean, I saved so many times, so but the space to skip is not working. Now I gotta see. Same as my Leon playthrough. I don't even remember how many saves I had in Leon. I think I had more saves with him.
Winner, winner, chicken
Jesus.
dinner.
I thought that was in the game first. I was like, huh? Whatever chicken dinner. Thank you for the bits, Kaden! Yeah, yesterday was one of those days. I was still a little bit productive though, because I was cleaning out my... and doing a little early spring cleaning all around. That felt a little good. I was like, I can't spend an entire day napping on the couch. I don't like that feeling. I napped some, and then I was also productive. Under 7 hours would have been a beast. Under 7, so like 6 hours and something. I spent too long. I mean, I wasn't really going for time. I probably could have if I'd been a little tighter. God knows how many times I left the game on pause while I was doing other things, or like after stream and stuff. So yeah, probably would. So probably my actual playtime is a lot lower than this. I go again. Yeah, I'm gonna become a Resident Evil speedrunner now. Precise times from the menus. Wow. And I need to play games that are more happy. Why don't I play happy games? I got Sherry's school uniform. I scored a C for Claire. That's true. Hey RNG, welcome on in. What's up? It's 8 hours doing it in one sitting with no save. I mean, people do things like that though. Crazy thing. There's a lot of models I apparently haven't discovered because of very many question marks. Where were the outfits or whatever? Damn, apparently there's lots of different game modes. I don't remember where that was. But yeah, I mean, I watch people speedrun. It's crazy. It's under bonuses. There's concept art and there's models. I'll play Water Park Simulator, whatever. It's a very happy game. Yeah, really happy. I wish people play that as well. And then they make a nice water park, and then they invite all these guests to come, or like visitors. And then what they do, they pee. They pee in the pools. Or not even on pee in the pools. It's like pee on the walkways, like on the tiles. Yeah, no worries. I don't remember where that stuff was either, to be honest. Yeah, I've seen that. Water Park Simulator is savage. You just play your own fucking janitor and you have to go mop up human excrements. After you build this nice place. I know, a great game for you? Okay, what's that? You can have employees from Twitch chat. Wait, for real? People can actually join your playthrough? No, I have hiccups. Please, no. Skyrim? Yeah, I know. I've heard it's a great game. It's not really on my list that I plan to play, though. At the moment. So long. You know? It's such a long game, Nils. But I don't think that's happening. Sometimes. Adam, how are you? Welcome back. Happy New Year. And Dee as well. Happy New Year. I just finished my second my Claire playthrough. I am now done with this game. The speedrun is quite funny because they're playing the game badly on purpose because there's a hidden difficulty adjuster that affects the run. Wait, what? That's crazy. I haven't watched so many like speedruns, and I've seen when they play with like mods and stuff, like randomizers. There's all kinds of like weird bosses and zombies everywhere. Not this one though. I think that's like Resident Evil 6. Dark Souls will be fun to see. Yeah, Dark Souls is on the list. Dark Souls 1. And then there's Dark Souls 2 and then 3. Wait, how many are there? 3? And then after that, Elden Ring. Or I skip Bloodborne because it's only on PlayStation. I've got Hollow Knight and Silksong and I plan to finish them this year. Good luck with that. No save, no hit, S+ rank would be very fun to watch. I feel like I'm at least 500 hours away from even attempting that. That's crazy. I will play the Oblivion remaster before Skyrim. Yeah, probably. Yes. Actually, that is a game I've been forgetting about that I want to play. I was about to say Bloodborne only on PlayStation. Yeah, but weren't they gonna like port it to hear something? How much do I need to pay for you to skip Dark Souls 2? Why don't you like Dark Souls 2? What is WWE 2K25? Is that actually wrestling, or do you mean something else, man? No one likes Dark Souls 2? What? Why does no one like Dark Souls 2? My #1 Steam game of the year last year, apparently. Really? Well, I never would have thought that of you. People have been waiting for Bloodborne remaster / port to PC for years. Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought I heard something that it was happening. I mean, obviously, like, I could play it on the PlayStation, but I don't really know. I have an annoying setup. You need a stat to be able to dodge, and the way the game is made is just bad. PS2 is Death Stranding 2 for me. Yeah, could be. Having Valentine to pickpocket and found a copper piece. You copper in my pants. My pockets are empty. Well, if you're scared to get into the Souls-like games, there's easier games that have those mechanics like you could try out first before getting deep into the Souls game. Like what? What would your recommendation be, Nils? Everything else is fine. I have no beef with story, bosses, zones, music, freaking Majula theme is sick. But the dodging, the combat. Versus Soul isn't a terrible game, it's definitely the worst of them all, fair enough. But I think, like, I don't know. We can debate when I get there. First, I need to attempt Dark Souls 1. And I would have to finish Dark Souls 1 to even, you know, make a decision if we're playing the second one or not. By the way, Bloodborne was pretty much abandoned after release. No patch for PS4 Pro, no patch for PS5. I highly doubt we'll be getting a PC port. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, we'll debate Dark Souls 2 in 2 years, for sure. Whoa, Pony's mad now. Aw, Soul, thank you so much for the 7th stream. I appreciate that, thank you. You know, it's 2026 and 2006. Yeah, maybe. I'm not, is it? I don't know. I mean, it could be 2006 as well. It's possible to not play Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, the normal Dark Souls. If it's possible, don't play Scholar of the First Sin. The normal Dark Souls 2 is a lot easier. Okay, I didn't even know there was more than one. I thought there was just one. The heck? That's kind of weird. Blair? How many are there? How many are there? And my calendar says 2026. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's a DLC. Okay, that's fair. Ah, it's fair. Okay, I'm out with the game. Lag. Oh, are we still here? Need to sleep. Of course. Sleep well, Venom. Thank you for hanging out. Happy New Year. Talk. Whoa, so many. Val needs to sleep? What? I don't need to sleep. What the hell? It's not even, it's barely dinner time. What do you mean? I need to sleep. I need to sleep. They hear anything? I heard that a Black Myth Wukong is hard. Is it not? There's Liza P and Sekiro as well. Liza P, I'm not sure, but Liza P is also a game that I want to play. Once I've entered that whole branch of games, it looks really nice. Really cool. I mean, so does Wukong and Sekiro, but I've heard that they're a lot harder. Aren't the bosses in Sekiro wait, which one? I mixed them up. Those two. I heard that there's like some really, really hard bosses in one of them. I'm not sure which one it was. I like to play Wukong, but I'm just really bad at video games. Yeah, this is me. Wukong is one of the only games I played where I finished New Game and straight into New Game Plus. Got 100 hours, really enjoyed it. Really? If you're good at reading animations and the reflexes to counter, they're great. If you struggle with it, you might not like those type of games. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I haven't played so many of those games, really. It's very new for me. First game where I ever experienced any of that was Expedition 33. Like, really. Where I have to do something based on animation or sound. That was like my first experience with combat in that way. And then, okay, I mean, I played like 3 hours of Elden Ring. Yeah, I know it's turn-based, E66. But I mean, when they attack, you still have to time things. Hello! Welcome back, Epic. Was the dog walkies in the snow nice? Yeah, Sekiro is the hardest one. That's what I thought as well. I was like, one of those I've heard is the hardest. Black Myth Wukong is hard in a different way than Souls games, because the Souls-like games are more story and narrative driven compared to the OG Souls games. More of the Dark Souls games aren't narrative driven, but honestly, Asterigos Curse of the Stars is a good starting point for you, I think. What does that game look like? I have never heard of this game. Execute Order 60. All hope. A pirate gladiator. All recent reviews are very mixed though. Seems to not have a lot of like got a lot of not recommended. I tried Asterigos, those controls were not it. Ah, enjoy your dinner, Flora. Thank you. Hey. Personally, I think that Dark Souls 1 is easy enough to not need to play any other games. I mean, I think maybe just start at some point and then I don't know. I just practice. Eventually I'll get there, or eventually I rage quit, right? I'd like to throw this into the hat for consideration. First Berserker cat. Yeah, I was just actually watching when was that Mika or Apollo were playing this. It looked really hard. Hello. It looked hard. But it also looked really nice. I'll give you that. LMU. No. This is a hardcore action role-playing game. But yeah, I mean, the game's really cool. The first review is Kazan is Dark Souls for insane people, and that's a compliment. The game had me going on 4 hours sleep the first week I played it. It answers the question, what if an entire game was as hard as Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree? The highest of highs and the lowest of lows. Maddening, frustrating, and difficult, but immensely satisfying once you learn the system. That person also said it's the best game I've ever played. But they also said it was really hard, so... Cheeseburger Mage. What? What is Cheeseburger Mage? Hello? That's crazy. Do 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 do. The game runs quite poorly and frequent stuttering at 1080p 1v1 fights. Yeah. Yeah, I heard issues with that. Doesn't Apollo have issues with it? Ah, Nils, I get it. I appreciate it. But I mean, I'll also learn in Dark Souls, won't I? I'll just play this here Cheeseburger Mage. No. I don't know. I can't remember. Do you guys remember if I picked a melee or a ranged when I did my like 3 hours of Elden Ring or whatever? I think I was ranged, wasn't I? Dark Souls has no actual tutorials. No, but I'll have chat. Chat will tell me what to do. There's no story spoilers, just mechanical things. Suppose you get to one as Elden Ring, yeah. Get on the Game of Year nominees and make a list. That's also a good one, to be fair. I'm happy to have played a few of the winners over the years. Not that many, but I've played a few. I haven't looked at all the nominees though. I will teach you everything I know. I played half an hour of Elden Ring. Yo, let's go! That's awesome. I feel so safe now. Happy New Year! Hello! Welcome back. I can't give a duck. And babes. How are you? How are you guys? I hope you're well. Sekiro isn't hard if you can parry. I wish a bunch of Souls player would play E33 and call it Sekiro 2. What? That's crazy. You have Astro Bot on your PlayStation 5? No, I've only played the little like mini... Wait. Actually, I don't know. I can't even answer that. I have played some, but I think there's like a free Astrobot thing that comes with the PlayStation, and I played that one, but I haven't played the full game. Do 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 do. Want to hear a fun fact about last year? It's dope. What? What? Oh. Hello, Camellia. How are you? What discounts? Discounts. Discounts. Yeah, maybe it was Astro's Playroom. Yeah. It was. Fun fact, in the UK in 2025, wind, solar, hydro, and biomass produced over 127... I don't even know how... Okay, it says there. Terawatt hours. Electricity in Great Britain, surpassing the 119 terawatt record in 2024. Additionally, the last coal-fired power station. Good, coal isn't great. That was a real fun fact. I thought it was gonna be like a dad joke. Let's go. Play more games, because it will help in general when getting into games that are more or less complicated menus. That's, yeah, true. But I don't really think those games are so much menu gaming, is it? Not like... There can't be more menu gaming than Expedition 33, holy. That's crazy. But yeah, we have lots of games to grind out, that's true. Let's see here. If I sort them by My recent purchases. For a lot. I was gonna tell her about item swapping mid-combat. Whoa, whoa, okay, that's way too much. I don't wanna know. Don't tell me. Spare me. I don't wanna do item swapping. What are you talking about? Ain't no one's got time for that. Problem with Dark Souls is you stop playing for a week, you forget the controls. Probably, yeah. We just play Unga Bunga? Why do I feel like I just said a bad word? Oh. Oh. Here, dear. Maybe... Yeah, my Steam library. Bunga just means the biggest two-hander you can get in Bunga. Oh, I thought you were talking about another game. I thought you were talking about a game title. That's why I was like, what's this? What? Bro, I'm actually just tossing everything out the window and playing Witcher 3 finally. What's not happening? Is Rise of the Tomb Raider, was that the first one? No. Which is the first of the Survivor trilogy? Witcher 3, yes, new DLC coming this year. Wait, really? Isn't your DLC coming out this year? I thought they were all blazing glory ahead with the fourth one. Rise of the Tomb Raider is the second one. Tomb Raider. Just Tomb Raider.
Happy New Year, Mrs. Val. Valar 1 boop, Valar 1 boop, Valar 1 boop, Valar 1 boop.
Slow boobs. Thank you! Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you so much for the 47 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. How was your New Year's? Did you guys do anything nice? Celebrate? What did I do?
Pikachu!
What? Quantum! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Choo-choo. Yeah, we can't have 2 hype trains in one stream. That's not how this works. Wow, you got so many good people in the sub bomb. Let's go. Thank you. Da da da. Oh. What the hell was that? Quantum, thank you so much for subscribing! And 6 months in advance? What? That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And plus size! Are you trying to scare the bejesus out of me? And Nazgul stream. Thank you so much for the biddies! It's really nice of you. Thank you, guys! What the heck? Witcher 3 is great, don't listen to Nils. Yeah, I played the first 2 games. So I've played 1 and 2. And then I played 3 hours of the 3rd one and I just never got around to continuing it. Higgins new subby hype. That's so nice, thank you. I think deciding what game Val to play is a very sensitive topic in this chat. Why would it be a sensitive topic? I mean, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sorry. That's not what I meant. I get that people are passionate about games. Everyone has a different opinion. But yeah, I will play what I want to play. And if people don't like that, then I understand if they don't want to be here. But hopefully, most people will want to watch anyway and hang out. 'Cause I'm a cool person. But yeah. I mean, I understand people want to see a streamer that they enjoy watching playing their favorite games, but yeah, I will not base decisions on that. I didn't mention balloons today. You play what you want and we'll still be here talking shit no matter how well you play. Yeah, thanks. Mav! Hey, what's up? How are you doing? Whoa, 3 minutes left of 5 or more gifted subs being 35% off. Wait, was it 35%? That's only 3 minutes left. Holy. Yeah, Skyrim is a lost cause. And there's no hate, I just feel like it's way too big to get into. That is such a like, that's like what I'm retired or something. I don't know, maybe there'll be a remake then. Mav is my nickname, another Mav. Whoa, multiple Mavs. Do-do-do. Whoa! What's going on? Let's wait for the Skyrim remaster. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. There'll be a remaster at some point, I'm sure. Thank you guys very much for the level 3 hype train. Yeah, I don't know. It's always a little bit. I'm always a little bit. Oh, I'm picking like a new game to play, and not because of anything other than like, will I enjoy it? Because I want like there's these games that I'm trying out. I'm trying them because I think and because I want to enjoy them. I get so disappointed if I don't like a game and then I have to flush it. It'd be sad. So I hope I don't have to flush any games. They should be forced to play what they don't want or don't like. Playing a game must be something fun. Yeah, true. I mean, if I start a game and I don't like it, then I will just change to something else. Next stream when? I'm not sure. Actually. Maybe an evening stream tomorrow. I have some things to do tomorrow, but maybe an evening stream. But I think definitely Sunday. But the next stream is when I've decided a new game. Yeah, that's true. But I have a few contenders. I have a few that I want to play. Last minute of 35% off! Ah! There will be more discounts. Don't worry. Don't worry. Jesus. But yeah. They are, apparently I still have 3 more promotions that I can run. But thank you very much for the hype train. Eden! Holy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Holy, sneaking in there with a last second discount. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs and the bits. Would Val like to play a cute game? Yeah, I like cute games too. Write them down and roll a d20. I don't even have 20 games I want to play at the moment. Yeah, maybe. I might not enjoy the old Assassin's Creed because there's some sneaky segments that I don't think you have the patience to do. Well, I mean, I'll try and we'll see. And then if I get to that point where I have to punch the monitor, then maybe we just move on to the next one. But at least try. Korean dating simulator, what? Yeah, I like cute games. I think I'm in the mood for a game that is... I don't know. Not balloons. I'm downloading that. I've seen so many people play that actually. Oh no, Keaton, it's been my pleasure. Thank you. I have been so fortunate. And I've been so lucky that you guys have all wanted to hang out with me. But I think I want to play a game that's not so scary. Also why I want to take a break from Resident Evil, I think. I want to play like a game that looks nice. I want something bright and vibrant and like ooh, and you know. You can also do a little tasting platter. Play an hour or two of each game that you want and go with whichever one strikes you the most. That is also good. I mean, I've been thinking about doing this for years. I should do like a Steam roulette thing. But that would be probably more random games. Like an hour, 10 games. Oh, like 10-hour stream, 10 games, an hour each. Bright and colorful TCG card shops. Oh, something like, I don't know. I don't know, I have to check through my Steam library. But I have a few. But you know, I just like something pretty. And by pretty, I don't necessarily mean it has to be graphics of a game that came out yesterday, but just, I don't know. Assassin's Creed, Tomb Raider. They feel a little bit more light and fluffy, right? No, do not gift me games on Steam. If in the hopes of that I will stream them. Yes, I probably won't. That's on my wish list, and I have the intent of doing it at some point. But yeah, save your money. You want a really bright and colorful gameplay, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Oh, that's fun. Absolutely not accepting your no, I don't need any more games, guys. I poured water all over me. Guys, I don't need any more games. I really appreciate it, but bro, there's so much water in my lap right now. I don't need any more games. I have enough games in my Steam library. Okay, please save your money. Good Steam ad options to refuse gifts years ago. Was fun when you could force a Bad Rats game into someone's library. What the heck is Bad Rats? If you want to support the stream somehow, then just lurk and chat and hang out, you know? And those that can and want to can also subscribe. You don't need to give me games that I won't have time to play. It was the worst rated game on Steam some years ago. That's hilarious. Oh, okay. Only a little bit wet. I support the stream when I call the streamer bad at playing Warrior in their main game. That's not supporting the stream! Okay, I mean it is.
Treat yourself, queen.
No, madam, thank you! Oh, yeah. I am. BRB googling under €1 games on Steam. Oh, thank you very much for kicking off my tip jar for 2026. Halfway to the stream. Halfway, yeah, we're like halfway, bro. That's why I can't even see the bar. Almost halfway there. That's crazy. The first stream of the year. That's insane. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Damn. Playing all my goals for stream of 2026. But what do you mean telling Val to come back down to Earth? Haven't I down here the entire time? Always talking to horses. Wait, for real? Aw? Oh, she's playing Where the Winds Meet. Oh. I thought she was doing an IRL stream with horses. I can almost afford the chair now. Let's go! Man, I will remember you. If the day comes where I ever buy my chair or other things for my setup. I'll be like, thank you, man up. Canadians gotta support each other. It's true, yeah, true. Ah! Ah, fish! Hello! Happy New Year! Did you guys have a good New Year's? Canadian? Yeah, I was born in Canada. Where is my Steam background from? I don't even know what background I have. Wait, where do I see that profile? I don't remember who it was, but somebody used a bunch of my Steam points and bought like weird things and tried to make like the cringiest profile they could for me. I think it was one of my colleagues. Apparently I have animated birds as my background. That's crazy. I didn't even see this. No, no one hacked. No, no one hacked me. I'm one of my colleagues. Like, I was logged into Steam at work. No, I was not hacked. I let them do it. Because I have a bunch of Steam points or whatever the currency is. Everything in my profile is just made by someone else. I don't even know. It says, do you know I like never play games on Steam? Apparently, it's what my profile bio says. I did not write that. Someone else did. I have no clue what this is. I'm innocent in this. Did you update that profile? I mean, bye. My profile's private anyway. So, I really don't care about it. This is what it is. Oh, God of War is another series that I've been completely forgetting about that also seems very cool. It's really many. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to finish Resident Evil so quick today. Here, you guys want to yap for 2 hours? I'm like, what do we do now? Chicken Invaders! Yo, I used to play it so much when I was younger. Holy, me and a friend would play it. That's crazy. Also, Val, speaking of supporting the stream, I support you by telling you and chat about random shit that none of you are interested in. Hey, there's always someone that's interested in it. Get on Shape of Dreams so now you have it. Yeah, there was a new patch. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream Shape of Dreams though. A plastic duck simulator. What is that? That's crazy. SW Scrandle. Wait, is that a new Scrandle that I haven't heard of? Can't play Shape of Dreams. What? Why does it crash your PC? I actually like it. It's fun. I only play the tank guy that I don't remember what his name is now. You know those bath ducks? Yeah, it's those in a game. You just sit in a bathtub and bob your little plastic bath ducks? Or speaking of ducks, a friend of mine gifted me Escape from Duckov, and I gotta say, if you like extraction shooters, it's really fun. Really? I've never played extraction shooters before. I don't think I've ever played one anyway. I can't really think of it in that sense. Not like an actual. But I'm glad you're having fun with it. I didn't realize it was out yet. I saw it on the Game Awards, the ads for it. I didn't know it was out. Do a quick speedrun of Outlast. It should be 2 hours plus. Yeah. Yeah, speedrun, easy. Really like Duckov until I saw the items have durability. Whoa, that's not cool. I'm used to durability. I'm used to it being broken all the time in World of Warcraft, though. Ah, that's sad. You have to figure out the why Shape of Dreams isn't working. It's a good game. It is. Okay, but I mean, at least I can install some more games. I haven't installed my other memory card, actually. I should probably... Why didn't I do that when I put my GP? Silly. Bro, Tomb Raider Game of the Year edition only requires 15 gigabytes. That's easy. All these old games. What the hell? Assassin's Creed Odyssey is 77 gigabytes big. That's crazy. This game's huge. Gigabyte. Well, I mean, be sure to limit Steam's bandwidth when installing stuff because it'll suck up everything. Got so much lag stream. But stream is up, not down, right? Or even better Yap option, Rock Simulator. What? You're just a rock? Would you recommend Shape of Dreams? I would recommend it if you're playing it with someone. I don't know if I would have a fun time playing it alone. Then I think if I'm solo, there are other games that I would rather prefer. But I think it's fun to play with other people. Can't wait for GTA 6 to be 200 gig and have 3-minute loading screens. Oh. Have you seen recent Call of Duties? Yes, I know. I had to install them because of work before. Really big. Val's favorite character in any game, probably most definitely. Wow. Borderlands. I've never played Borderlands. I've only seen other people play it. How is this my favorite character? He looks really funny. Who is this man? He's all white with red war paint and a mohawk. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. What other games do we have? Chained Together was fun. It was fun. Baldur's Gate 3, my love! Baldur's Gate 3 must be like the one game that I put the most amount of hours in that's not like World of Warcraft or League of Legends or something. I have almost 200 hours. Crazy. Ace McShooty. It does with face. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy! I don't know, my relationship to Hogwarts Legacy is so weird. It's such a good game. But I just also was feeling so done with it after my 25 hours. I didn't get very far. It's a long game. Okay. Hogwarts Legacy was good, had a bit too much Ubisoft style side content, but overall enjoyed it. I think maybe that's why I got sort of lost in it, if that makes sense. Because there was so much stuff to do. And I think I just got sidetracked away from the main story and like exploration and doing everything else. And then I just felt like, I don't know, I guess one day I just closed it down and I haven't had the urge to open it again, really. Well, part of me does because it's such a pretty game. And I think I felt like a little child again playing it. It's like watching the movies when you were younger. I was like, oh. Gives you a quest in early game called Shoot Me in the Face. And before you do it, his entire dialogue, it all ends up with shoot me in the face, not the knee, not the arm, the face. Why does he want to get shot in the face? That doesn't seem nice. Why are we shortening Hogwarts Legacy? The HL taking over the GOAT's Half-Life acronym. It's just probably just lazy and just didn't want to type out Hogwarts Legacy. It's probably nothing more than that. But speaking of pretty games, Hogwarts Legacy was a really pretty game. Nope, nope, nope. Only have 1 terabyte free. Oh no! That's good, I've got another 2 I can install. Half-Life is a very pretty game. Is it? I've never seen any Half-Life gameplay. I don't know anything other than like the guy on the cover. The only thing I've seen from it. I can install Call of Duty. Can't. Yeah, but that means 50% of my my SSD is full. But I have another 2 terabyte card that I can install. I just don't know why I didn't before. Half-Life 2 is still a good-looking game for today, especially since we're 2004. But everyone says I'm not supposed to play Half-Life, right? I'm supposed to play, what's it called? Black Mesa? But that's the first one. It's like some remake of the first one. It's funny. I feel like part of me, like, people have hyped Half-Life so incredibly much my entire life. I feel like I finally get around to playing it, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah, this sucks. And then everyone's gonna disown me. You can just play Half-Life 2, they're not connected so much, you need to play the first game. What? You're saying I shouldn't play the first one? They're not that long though, are they? I would love for that to happen. Welcome back, Thorpe. I'm like, yeah, no. I mean, it could happen because it is a shooter, and I'm not so much into shooters, says the person that's just played Resident Evil. But, probably get disowned by chat as well, but I'm not really a big Half-Life fan at all. Played both, but didn't really enjoy it. I mean, it's fine. It's okay, though. That's how good your aim is. Yeah, you've seen my aim isn't that great. Like, sometimes it's okay, but it's not... I'm not a professional. No, the game is already downloaded. I've downloaded so many games right now. I don't even know why. Wow, we're downloading fast here. Holy. I only have 1017 gigabytes free. Yeah, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, let's go! Oh, I'm done with that. It was cute though. If I played too many horror games in October, then maybe I need a break and I'll play it, but yeah. Okay, but I agree with you, they're okay if there's so many more better FPS story games. What about Titanfall versus Half-Life? Isn't Titanfall also like a story FPS? Titanfall 2 or what? I don't remember. I don't know which one. Are they not? Da, 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 da. Titanfall is not a single-player story game. Titanfall is online. Wait, what? But isn't... Oh, I don't know. Lots of people recommend Titanfall as well. Or Titanfall 2 anyway. Maybe not Titanfall 1. Like Mesa is about 15 hours, Half-Life 2 is about 13 hours, both main story only. Titanfall 2 is single player but very short. About 5 hours of one stream game. Oh, okay. So they're online games, but the second one has like a campaign. Like Battlefield 6 had a campaign as well, right? And then also obviously online. It's like that. Paradox from Super Mario. Yes, it is. You know your Nintendo, Malatas. Yo, I did a sneaky. I might have jumped the gun on my stream fund of 2026, and I already ordered the mouse. But it was on sale, and they didn't have that many left in stock, so I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna order it. And it's arriving on Saturday, which is tomorrow. It didn't. It's coming tomorrow. Yeah, I ordered the mouse. Because, you know, cheaper. And I'm tired of the scroll wheel not working. It's so frustrating. Sneaky. I know I cheated! Don't worry, tomorrow I'm gonna come on stream and I will be like, guys, never mind. I just walled the chair. No. I put that one. Yeah! I put that €1 to good use, true. Do you really want good shooter games for your story? You play old Modern Warfare 1, 2, 3. I don't know what I want, maybe. No, I have not played Portal 1 and Portal 2. Well, I watched all the gameplay of the first one when I was like 16. I never played them myself. I got the same mouse as I have now, Fish. I got the Corsair mouse. But I got it in white this time. Which was a choice. So I don't know if I'm gonna hate it or not. Yes, I'm gonna freaking get a permanent marker and I'm gonna paint the scroll wheel. So annoying. Solar Fire, welcome back! Happy New Year! Happening. Okay, I'm gonna be one of my subs. No! No refunds. I mean, do whatever you want, but I appreciate the support. It'll go to other good things. I promise. You buy it in white? Yes, you can. Look, I'm gonna replace this. I'm sitting on a hard ass freaking IKEA chair at the moment. I will get something better to sit my bottom on. The exact mouse and I want it so bad in white, but they only have black. Yes, when I bought this one, it only existed in black as well. So they came out with a new version. I'm not sure when, but maybe in the last year or so, when they released a newer version of it, they came out with the white as well. The only problem is the scroll wheel on the sides of the scroll, like not the rubber, but the sides of the scroll wheel are yellow. It's like, oh, we're releasing an all white mouse, but we're gonna make it yellow on the scroll wheel. I was so, I'm gonna cover it up. Which yellow is it? It's like, but you know, Corsair, they're yellow. Their brand color is this yellow. It's like yellow. And I absolutely hate yellow. I hate anyone that likes yellow, but I don't like. And I'm just like, but why make a white mouse if you're gonna put color on it? My new year was lovely, Solar Flare. How was yours? Get a more cozy chair. Just buy a Herman Miller and put this attacks right off of work. That's my full intent. But I need the funds to buy the Herman Miller first. All League of Legends bangers. But yeah, I think if I just get a permanent marker, like put some tape here first, so I don't color this stuff, but my marker will be white anyway, so it's fine. And then just like try to, technically you could unscrew as well, but I don't want to do that, it'd be finicky. What? Tip link isn't working? I haven't updated any of my links in years, I feel like, so. Which one's broken? Oh, it works. Okay, that means you were me. It means the universe is telling you this, that you need your money for important things yourself. I don't know why it's not working. Yellow! But I appreciate the thought a lot. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, it's working for me as well. You're like a green setup. Whoa. That's crazy color. Oh my god, that's green. Helvete. Okay, you said yellow. This is the... Corsair yellow, but I mean, it doesn't look super yellow on stream. It looks more, We're very yellow now. It looks kind of golden. Yeah, I know, but it's like electric yellow on my phone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy New Year's. This is what it looks like for you. Oh, that's really weird. I don't know why it looks like that. I'm so... Bye, Nils. Thank you for working. Thank you for lurking. See you next time. On Discord. It's better than yellow. I tried, but if I go even further down, then it starts to go, then it like goes green. So sensitive. Tried. Oh wait, how are my Steam downloads going? This one's a lot slower. What? It's only downloading. Yeah, it's downloading slowly. Wow, you're looking for what to do for the 1.5 more hours, right? I mean, I was kind of joking when I said that. I just wasn't ready to end super abruptly there after Resident Evil. But it's been nice yapping. Happy New Year to you as well, Potato. How was your New Year celebrations, if you did anything? You should load up a league and bang out a few A-Raps. Crazy. I told you, that's April. MC8, I don't know what that is. What are we downloading? Oh, I'm downloading a few different games from my Steam library because I thought maybe I could test a game out and see if I want to continue it or try something else. What the hell? Overwatch music. Oh, the days of Overwatch. Do you remember? Chat! Chat! I actually used to play Overwatch. Before it became Overwatch 2. I haven't touched Overwatch 2. For no specific reason. It just never happened. Overwatch stream, yeah! But I never played the second one. I think... Did you have to... Remind me, did you have to buy the second Overwatch game? Or was it the first one that you had to buy? And the second one was like free, but they added some other things. Ah, it was the first one, right, yeah. So I bought... Yeah, so I played Overwatch 1, but never played Overwatch 2. I paid for Overwatch. The first one. The second one... Nobody... Apparently was free for everyone. I guess, because they paid for the first one. I don't know. Because they replaced it, right? You can't play Overwatch 1. So it would be kind of sus to remove the first one, replace it with the second one, and then like, oh, you have to pay again. Right? Dotsy! Hello! Happy New Year to you as well! Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're good. Never found joy in Overwatch 2. The original was fun in the first year. I mean, I never played the second one, so I'm not sure why I stopped. I think I was just sort of done with the game, and it just happened to be exactly when the second one released. I think it just happened to sort of happen at the same time. Because I played other things.
I'm trying to make a new alert, cat.
He's like, he's not having it. He's not having it. Thank you so much. Holy. Late mouse fund. What? Wait, why didn't she say that? Why didn't it TTS? No, don't apologize. It was really sweet of you. Thank you for the late mouse fund. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Look at that. Oh my god, there's a bar now. Yeah, teamwork with the gold. Woo, let's go. Your unluck continues. What is happening, Filthy? To me, the second one is not as good as the first one because so much cast shop and battle pass stuff. Right, yeah. I mean, I heard a lot of things about that. Yes. Lish, thank you so much. And Manav, team effort, let's go. It was very nice. What is going on with my OBS? I think it's fine. With this yellow light in the background though, holy. Delete your cookies. No, eat your cookies. I'm not deleting things here, holy. Whoa, lag. Looks a bit green. Well, I was trying to make it not look like yellow. But maybe it was slightly green-ish. Yeah, I could make it more yellow. It's more yellow now. There you go. Oh, now I've got this like League of Legends troll music. Okay, what am I downloading next? Oh, I'm still downloading. Okay. Yo, so I just realized that I actually started playing. No, I'm not doing a League stream now. I started playing. I have 2 hours in the Tomb Raider game. First ever download stream. You guys are just staring at my face while I am downloading games. Yeah. That's the only thing that's happening right now. I can't believe you're so dedicated. I should probably change it if you're not editing soon. No, don't read into everything I do. I might just go like bye-bye. My tummy is starting to get a little bit hungry now, actually, not gonna lie. Shadowcraft, Happy New Year! How are you doing? Hello. You did not get past the store. There was something, I remember now. Yeah, there was something that I didn't like in the first game that was annoying me. Which I think was the fact that I wasn't allowed to play the game because there was so much tutorial. I was like, just let me play already. There was so much like, or like cutscenes. Did I say? Maybe. That was annoying me a little bit. Happy New Year, friends! Did you do anything special on New Year's? Anything nice? We had such good food. Holy. Start slow, that's true. Yeah. Hi to cats. Cats are good, thank you. I mean, if you ask cats, then they might say that they're pissed off at the kitten, but I think they're all doing well. The old ones are just a grumpy. The kitten's living his best life. I just finished a Resident Evil... I was gonna say Resident Evil 7, that's such a lie. Resident Evil 2! And now I'm like, oh my god, what do I play? Lumi and Loki progressed? No, not really. Like, if he doesn't do anything, she's fine, like, sitting next to him. It's okay. I think she's even given him, like, a lick at one point. But as soon as he's playing, then she's out. If you play Resident Evil 7, 8, yeah, no. I don't even want to imagine all the screaming. What? How could it be worse? I experimented a lot. True. No, my next Resident Evil game is Resident Evil 4. I have some gold remake edition. It's already in my library. Oh, you're playing it at the moment. Let's go. Yeah, the elder cats are not tuned in with the team. Play Sheepy. A short adventure will be fast. Wait, is that the one game I think it is? No. Okay, Sheepy is not the game I thought it was. Because it's not out yet. There was like some game about you play like an actual sheepdog, like a herding dog. I don't think it was released yet. It was announced at the Game Awards. No, not that game. Holy man, we're not playing. Yeah, it's a new game. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, Shepherds. It's called that? Yeah, with a dog. I like games like that. Dog. And then I also want to play that Badger game. I don't remember what it's called now. Like the corgi game? What corgi game? Keep a short adventure, 1 hour long. Damn. Best 1 hour game on Steam. Wow, I broke my computer. You know, for some reason, my brain went to, wait, do you mean Goat Simulator? I have a code for Goat Simulator somewhere. Did I ever redeem it? I bought something on Etsy. I don't even remember what it was. I bought something on Etsy like years ago. And I remember I got a code for Goat Simulator 2 or 3. It was so weird. I don't know why. Oh, I'm so... Why am I lagging? This is the end of stream. Steam just completely died on me. Are we still live? The hell did you buy on Etsy that came with... I don't know. The only thing I used to buy on Etsy before was like... Live? I don't actually have Goat Simulator in my Steam library, so I must have never redeemed the code. But yeah. Wow, thank you, AI. For the best 1 hour Steam games, focus on short, impactful experiences like narrative adventures. What remains of Edith Finch? Puzzle games like Portal 2, roguelikes like Vampire Survivors, or arcade-style games, for example, Hollow Knight, Silksong. Bro, none of those were 1 hour games. I mean, Vampire Survivors, sure, we can turn that off after an hour, but like, what? That's crazy that it's recommending. Stardew Valley, yeah. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, Etsy is terrible these days, unfortunately. I used to love buying things from Etsy, but now there's just a bunch of drop shippers and it's so hard to sort out the authentic craftsmanship. And then there's just crap. Free Fire Portal 2 is under an hour if you speedrun. I can't speedrun first playthroughs. What? But yeah, Etsy, I miss Etsy. An abandoned plushie brought to life as he explores a forgotten and broken world. Cheapy, a short adventure, is the first short game from Mr. Suicide Sheep. What is that for, Dev? But I don't understand why my computer is not liking something. Figure out what it is, but it's not liking. Something's just not working. Hello. Portal 2. 8.5 hours. What happened to 1 hour games? Hello? How about Minecraft at 7 minutes if you speedrun it? Wait, can you actually beat Minecraft? For real? I didn't realize there was any kind of end game in Minecraft. I've only ever played sandbox mode, so I don't know. You can get to the credits? That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. I did not know that you could do that. Music. Oh. hate that I still have sniffies from when I was sick. Oh, sorry. Yeah, cool presents on Etsy. You can still get things, like Lalatat said. But it's just really annoying that you have to navigate a minefield of drop shippers and AI things. So hard. Like before you could know that it was like people handmade things, and now you think you're getting something and then you realize it's this cheap crap that someone's drop shipping from China and passing off as handcrafted. So sad. But it is what it is, I guess. The world we live in! Okay. To mention this game because, well, you can guess why. I Am Fish. I Am Fish is a charming physics-based adventure starring 4 intrepid fish friends forcibly separated from their home in a pet shop fish tank. Swim, fly, roll, and chomp your way to the open ocean in a bid for freedom and to reunite once again. Aww. Was it a little invincible? I should have, yes. The question is where after the move, I'm gonna be honest. But I do have, and I do know where it is, the cat, like, tray. That one I actually have. I don't know what the rest of that sentence is gonna be, but I'm like, I have that one. That one's out. But, I think Invincible is in my collection of other, like, keychains and stuff. I haven't seen him in a little while, now that you mention it. But I'm doing another clean out. I have so much crap. But the cat tray. I had to see it from work. I had it at work for a long time, but I brought it home when we moved. Hey Val, did you see which games won which awards in Steam? I think related to the votes. They haven't done the Steam Awards yet, have they? Or? This makes me think of a very important question. What is Val's and chat's opinion on marbles on Steam? Is this gonna make or break our friendship? Okay. I don't think we've ever played marbles on stream. Wait, huh? What is with this window? Oh. I can't remember. Have we ever played marbles on stream? I'm trying to think if I've ever done it for like a giveaway or something. But I don't think I have. I don't think we've played it. I enjoy playing it in other people's streams though. I like joining. And then I like getting feisty when I don't win because it's obviously rigged and I don't think I've ever won a single marbles. It's all rigged! But I think it could be fun. Bro, when aren't you feisty? When I'm winning, then I'm just ego instead. Wait, okay, good. Was that a good answer? What do you think about Marbies? Not exactly one marbles game. Did you win anything for it? I'll remember it forever. You know the most excruciating thing is I'm like, it says Val on like first spot for like ever, and then all of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, you just like fall off the map and you're disqualified. Terrible. Never win. I always drop off. This is for fun. Okay, fair enough, yeah. So we should play. I'm playing right now. Silly. See my wakey. Yo, another download done. Okay, I need to check something. I'm actually gonna boot up a game, but I'm not gonna sit here and play it for too long. Exclamation mark place to join marbles. Yeah, I know. We don't have. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong stuff. No! Helvete. That's really... Bear with me. There were some weird settings. Ew, ew. Yeah, big flashbang. My screen went white. Holy. Dude. Is Tomb Raider still an ultra wide? I don't know, but the settings were really weird. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. What year did this game come out? 2013, right? Oh, there was way too many. Holy moly. What? 2016? What's the 2013 game then? Are you sure? Oh, it is 2013. Okay, I'm fine. I was just really confused. I have successfully installed downloadable content. I have unlocked access to Tomb of the Lost Adventure. Apparently, I have lots of different outfits. I got 3 different outfits. And skills. Why is time? Wait, what does that mean? How many things? Holy! Bro, this thing won't stop with pop-ups. This is crazy. I have a billion. It's just telling me that I have so many. So much successfully installed. I've been spam clicking this. Where's the game? For this 20th anniversary edition, it had everything. Yeah, there was a lot of things. Helvete, sorry guys, bear with me. The menu is crazy right now. You see the craziness? No, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. I cannot find this game in OBS. There it is. Hello, Bearded Sweet. What's up? Yeah, we've traveled to the past here. How are you? Welcome back. Good to see you again. No, I said I'm not gonna play this for very long. I'm just checking something. But why is it not working? I'm trying to figure out why you can't see the game. Because it does say that it's... Not long for you, easily 3 hours. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's no sound? Aloha! Okay. Gameplay, graphics, button mapping. Where is the audio in this? Music volume. Oh, how was your New Year, Spirited? Did you have a good one, by the way? Bear with me. New game. Ugh, tough. It's really loud now, isn't it? What? There's no sound. Hello? Is there anywhere else I can change settings here? Oh, I'm not sure why sound would be under graphics, but like... No, I've changed it in Windows. It is where it's supposed to be. That's why... I'm wondering why we can't hear anything. Did you hear stuff in the menu? Yeah, I can't even hear stuff. Arts, maybe. So weird. Very weird. Sorry about all the troubleshooting. Try it one more time. Play this game on your phone or a tablet with a Steam Deck, but that's... Anyone tried that? Like, not a Steam. Okay, options. There's an options before I go into the game, but there's no audio stuff. This is just quality. Play card game by stream. What? Does it work? It's okay when it works? Okay, yeah. So weird. Okay, let's try again. I'll try launching. Discord from the overlay. Wow. Attempt number 2. Oh! Okay. There we go. Now we have noise. Sorry, I know it was really loud. It was loud for me too, okay. Nowadays I just play things on the Steam Deck natively. That makes sense. We have the Steam Deck. That does make sense. Hello! Are you okay? Then. I'm sorry, I was just doing a wake-up call to make sure that everyone was not sleeping. I hate it when I tap and the... Everyone to buy the second iteration of Steam Deck. Wow, you're so happy with your Steam... Wait, do you have the Steam Deck? So happy with the Steam Deck, you want to buy the second one? Or are you just waiting for the second one? Okay, is everything... Right, so... Like I said, I started playing this game before. And I'm trying to figure out... Like, if it was just... the tutorial part, then maybe I can just continue from here. Maybe not. What happens if I press continue? Where am I? That was a long time ago. Why in January? There's no way. Holy moly. That was almost exactly 4 years ago. That's crazy. Yeah, I got busted. What? The 6% completion? I'm still in the tutorial. What? Wait, I just realized something. Quality normal. Do I dare raise it to ultra? And then we... What the hell? Wait, custom... Low, normal, high, ultra, ultimate. There was a lot of different... qualities here. Really ultras enough. Everything dies now. Oh, something happened. Shit. What are the options to be synced? Let's see. Do I still have that button on my... Oh, it might not work here. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Men för i helvete. Okay. Sorry, I'm breaking everything. I was trying to turn my camera off. I'm in the wrong seat. Not Steam Deck, Stream Deck. One that you can't see is just display I'm using. Oh, brightness. This is for me. Not turn it up all the way. But yeah, turn off motion blur. Everything else pretty much auto. Even in the middle, that wasn't even the middle. It was down here. This is the default. It was default. Actually, no, I don't want to do that because the graphics card is... The default was like here. My previous setting. I guess we'll see. I just felt so bright. It's a ghost run. What are you... I have no idea what you're doing, Carl. Have combat difficulty on easy? No way. Who does that? Anyway, I just want to see. My last save. Wait, what's the difference between last campsite save and... I don't know. Yeah, I know I don't have a camera. We were just fixing some settings before. I'll go get some drinkies. Enjoy. Drinky linkies. Just want to see where I am in this save mode. If I'm even gonna get back into the game.
That female figure on the gate. Given the age of the symbols, it could be the Sun Queen.
Oh shit! I probably should just start over from the beginning.
Dr. Whitman.
I don't remember. Apparently, I came further than I thought. Oh, you're here. The only thing I remember is there was a lot of tutorial and there was like lots of wolves chasing us in the beginning. And apparently now we're in a place.
No rest for the weary, Laura.
And yes, you're still in the tutorial. Oh, this is still a tutorial, yeah. Maybe I should just start over from the beginning. I just remember like the first 2 hours was so slow. My first 2 hours.
Come on, Laura. Chop chop on your feet.
There's some story elements we want to keep for actual stream. Oh, here. Okay, yeah. Guy gets yelling at me. He's like, chop chop, Laura. Oh, I don't even remember what this guy's name is. Dr. Whitman. Okay, follow him up the mountain. Maybe I should just start over from the beginning. Anyway. You know, who knows. Animal instincts. Keen observation allowing you to spot hard to find animals and food. Oh yeah, these are the ones I unlocked because I have some deluxe edition. Yeah, probably should. It was 4 years ago. What do you mean? Okay, but yeah, cool. Maybe we'll do this.
Come on, let's see what we can find.
I'm gonna probably boot up Assassin's Creed Odyssey as well tomorrow, and see which one of these I'm the most like willing for. Probably one of these two. I'm excited for both. Doesn't look so happy right now. She looks kind of tired. Eggs. So nice at the game. My personal opinion, Odyssey is way too big for its good. Yeah, I know that's one of the things I felt with. I was wondering if it's gonna be like that because of. Obviously, I never got through Assassin's Creed Shadows, even if I had a really fun time playing it. We'll see. Is the game based on true story? It is actually. How did you know that? It's crazy that you know that. It is. Valhalla isn't as big as Odyssey. I thought Valhalla was one of the bigger ones. You guys missed the cat. He jumped. It was like... He's sitting up top. Okay, well... man, we managed to yap for like an hour and a half. So proud. Good. But I figure if I just stick to sort of like the main stuff and I don't get carried away with all... Because that's what happened in Shadows, is I get carried away with all the side stuff. Until I realized that I was going to be here for 200 hours unless I just went for the main storyline. So I guess I'm just going to have to stick with that. I like how I said pretty game and then there's a freaking shipwreck. Oh. Wow. Da, da. Alright, distracted. As you play Odyssey, you need to pick a lore accurate character. You can play more characters in Odyssey. I will play the character that I think is the coolest. What do you mean? Why can't I do that? You choose me. Well, obviously, I'm gonna play the booba. If there's an option where I get to pick if I want to play girl or guy, I will always pick girl. So, yeah. I mean, I don't care about playing dudes in games, but if there's an option, I will always have the preference to play a woman. Probably just because I am one. But I hear lots of guys like to play women in video games as well. So, like in World of Warcraft, I originally thought that everyone was playing. I thought everyone was a girl in World of Warcraft. It turns out they're not. Turns out lots of people just like...
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates. Alright. So, plan for tomorrow is I have more sorting and finer details to IKEA building. Depending on what time I'm done with that, I might be online for an evening stream. That is so. Otherwise I'll be back on Sunday. I just stick to my usuals. But thank you very much for today. I had fun. I feel like a great sense of accomplishment that I finished another game. I'm like, woo! Another one! Odyssey had a dude added to the game last minute because they were scared they would lose the male demographic. What? That's so weird. Don't lots of guys like playing girls in games? I don't know. I guess it's split. I think some people like playing their own gender and some people like playing whatever character they just think looks the best. But ultimately, who cares? It's not like I cared that I was running around as a hanger game. More days keep going away where the cat ears. I think I took them away because they're packed down. Because I took all my stuff, put it in the closet. They will be back when I sort out my stuff. Thank you, Turp. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for the support as usual. It's cutting me off. It's probably because it's really far down. I don't know. Because a cat sat on it the other day. And, like, is dying. Look! It's giving up on me. But yes. I'm gonna go have some dinner. Din-dins! Woo! I don't know what I'm having. So. Alex still online? Is she? Fuck, I call out. Wait, there ain't no way oh man. That's just sad. If my Twitch wants to respond to me, then I can actually see my fellow streamers. That'll be amazing. Wow, there's so many people online. Paid actor. Wait, who? What? Thank you, Keenan. I suppose it's Friday. Friday's like prime stream real estate, isn't it? I was like, there's so many people online. Crazy. But yeah, let's do that. Have an amazing rest of your evening, and I will see you or on Sunday, depending on. Thank you for the raid message. And Chloe, and closing this. You can stick around and say hello. And there's some epic fight happening now. It was like a cutscene, and now there's combat. Be cool. That's another game actually, but the first one, not the second one. Thank you guys very much for all the gifted subs and resubs and bits and the tips as well today. You were very generous. Thank you. Have fun with the horses! And I will see you guys in Discord. And I don't know if you're new here and you want to join Discord until next stream. You're more than welcome to join via the link there. Thank you all for today, and thanks for lurking and chatting and all that. Bye! And don't forget to spam the raid message in Alex's chat.